Hi, friends. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm going to go to just my solo cam real quick. Dude, Ken the Man is her. Ken the Man is her. Let me tell you. I need to take a picture. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot. Let's see. I forgot to take a picture for socials. Hi, Ivy. How are you? Boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm, I love Ken the Man. Y'all don't understand. Like, I was listening to her for over, the last couple of years, and I'm like, damn, that song is really her. Like, hardcore. I hope you're having a good night, though, Ivy. Hi, Aurora. We got Erwin in here. Brother Sunflower. We have our mental health therapy session with Chubbs. I'm very excited. We have shared chat, so y'all can say hi to Chubbs for me. I'm just making my social post real quickie. Real quick. Okay, give me 1 second. How are y'all doing now? Did y'all have a good Tuesday? I spent all day today. I went to the dentist. I got my teeth cleaned, and then I went to go get the backing on my piercing again, but they added longer bars to both my helix piercings. But I need to see if I can go get titanium ones, because maybe that's why they're not healing. I need to get titanium everything. Like, my nose is fine, but I feel like anything that deals with my ears need to be titanium. So I'm probably gonna see if I can find some on Amazon, or if y'all have like a piercing shop that y'all use, please tell me, because I don't know. Cute and cozy therapy session with Chubbs. With Chubbs, y'all. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, cool. I posted like a good girl. I did it. Ashley was looking far. I appreciate it. Thank you. I haven't worn this in a minute. I was like, you know what? I need to wear the clothes that I don't get to wear. But I need to pull the slip on top of here because it's supposed to be on top. There we go. It might fall down. I'm sorry. But yeah, we have our mental health stream, y'all. I hope y'all had a good weekend. If I didn't see you in yesterday's stream, we did South of Midnight. We have one more stream left to do for South of Midnight. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. The finale is tomorrow. All tonight is dedicated to Chubbs and him getting his feelings out there, because I know there's a lot he wants to talk to me about, and other stuff I want to talk about, especially with content creation and life and trying to find work and everything in between, right? So we are going to talk about a whole bunch of stuff. So, but yeah, Chubbs is here, y'all. Here he is. Let me see. I have it here. Yeah, I have him right here. I got his name and everything perfectly squared off just for him. So, I do want to utilize the question or the Q&A widget. So remember, y'all can redeem a question to have it show up on stream with the channel point redemption. So make sure y'all redeem ask a question, and then when you type it in there, it will start. So I'm gonna end it real quick. Okay, and then start it. There we go. What's up, Mom? What's up, Mom? I just started streaming, so. Hi, Nene. I haven't talked to you in weeks. I haven't talked to you in forever. What's up with that? I miss you. Bakey is not here. I don't know where Bakey is. He might answer if you call him. You want me to call Bakey? Is that what you want me to do? Huh? Are you excited? You're moving. Okay. Hi, Chubbs. Sorry, Lene just called. She want to call when I'm streaming. That's insane.
Mm,
Haven't talked to
mm.
her in 2 weeks since she been here. Now she wants to call me now. She wants to call me now.
You're starting to have the issue I have, where as soon as you start streaming, everyone wants to text you.
Everybody wants to talk. They want to kiki. They want to do it
Mm.
all. I'm like, okay.
As soon as
Okay.
you're off stream, though, as soon as you're off stream, I'm the most unpopular person in the world. Most
Exactly.
unpopular person.
Exactly. But yeah, I'm happy to be here. It's good to see you. I like how I have our camera set up. It's like literally perfect. I mean, you a little dark over there. You looking like me, but we still see you.
A lot of sun. Trust me, I can't do much more. It's a
Man,
lot of fucking sun.
as you should. You know, you got a little color to you. You know, a little color.
Trying to unlock it, you know.
I love you, Nay. I love you more. I'm gonna call you back, okay? Okay, be good. I'm proud of you. I love you. Oh, I miss you. I'm busy. I'm sorry, baby. Oh,
Get my watcher.
call me after. She's. I said I'm busy, baby. I'm sorry. She's like, it's okay. Now I feel bad.
Oh,
Now I feel
God
bad.
bless her heart. God bless her heart.
Oh, she said she's busy too. Wait, what is she doing? Wait, what are you doing, eh? Your tablet? Okay. Girl, she. Okay. Call us back, baby. We love you, Nay. Bye. Mwah. Hit the red button. Hit the red button, baby. Hit the red button. Hit the red button. Thank you for calling me. She ain't hang up yet. Oh, she hung up now. Okay.
That time she got you.
She got me. She clocked me there.
You wanted to thank you, and then now,
Okay.
now I can go.
And that was it. And that was it. And that was all. Hey, she a real one. I miss her. So she just moved because she used to live in Stockton, but she was never home because her parents work in Oakland. You know how far Oakland is from just from Sacramento alone. That's like 2 hours. But then Stockton is even further. So they work in Oakland. Now they moved closer to there. So now she's not near me, but she was never near me in the first place because she was always at her family's house in Oakland. So I'm like, oh, my big girl gone. So I'm really going to go pick her up. I miss her.
I'm sure you do.
I always miss her. She's
a little angel.
She's an angel. 1, 2. I've been a part of her life since she came out the womb. Like, I've been taking care of her and babysitting her since then. And, you know, even with my ex, too. Like, we took good care of her. We made her breakfast, lunch, dinner. We set up her high chair. We made sure she had her juice, her veggies, her protein, her little starch, her little Kraft mac and cheese, everything.
Kraft mac and cheese.
She loved her Kraft mac and cheese.
You Kraft mac and cheese. Don't knock it till you try it.
And then she would always get her Lunchable. She would eat the crackers and the meat, but not the cheese. She loved cheese, but that fake old Lunchable cheese, she hate that shit. Hates it, dog. BB, thank you for lurking. Thank you, Lovey. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, BB.
Thank you, y'all. Erwin in the house. Kenny. Wait, the whole motherfucking squad. EJ, everybody. That's kind of insane. That's a little
Yeah,
insane.
they've been pulling up. I ain't
They've
gonna
been
lie.
pulling up on God. AVB, guess what, boo? When we do share chat, you ain't got to type it in twice, pook. Type it in once, boo. Let me save yourself some
Our
couple
bot just
keyboard
went
strokes.
double mode.
See, that's why we do share chat. You ain't gotta do it twice. You ain't gotta do nothing, and we see everything at once. So, yeah, um, I feel like that's something else I gotta like let go of since
That's why
my.
this is crazy.
Can I type it twice? Oh my gosh, gone. What's up? How are you? How are you? Um, that's something else I gotta kind of let go. Well, I don't know. I need to let go of Lene a little bit, but since my grandma isn't here, I feel like I have to hold that weight of her not being here and making sure she's raised correctly, and has
Mhm.
good habits. So that's another thing
100%.
I gotta just let go of and let her do her, let her parents parent. But sometimes her other family members scare the hell out of me because they a little ghetto. You know what I mean? A
Oh,
little
trust me, I know
ghetto.
what you mean.
You okay?
I know what you mean.
Okay, good,
Mhm.
good. Glad we're on the same page.
I won't dive into mine, but I know what you're talking. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. A little breach. Yeah.
Trust me, trust me, trust me.
How are you going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy. What is it? Tuesday? It's Tuesday.
Something like
I
that. I don't know
something
anymore.
like that. Almost halfway through the week. We
Hey,
almost there.
I wish. I wish a week was over already.
You have 50 days left, yeah?
51.
51. 51. Hold on. So 51 reminds me of the questions, the World Star Hip Hop questions video series.
Oh God.
They were like, how
Oh
many
God.
states or how many stars on the American
51.
flag? This black man, he said 51. Little country.
Those videos used to kill me in high school. I'm like, dude, am I fucking a genius? Like, what the fuck?
Like baby said, what's heavier, a pound of cotton or a pound of stone? Bro said, is a cotton wet? Like,
It's like, I don't know what.
I get the
But back
logic,
then,
but
yeah, I
no.
get it, but no, no. Oh my God.
Like,
You
I
see,
don't know why
Callie
they
said
won't
that
bring.
DDG was beating her up. You saw that?
Huh?
He found out she got a restraining order on live with Adam Ross. DDG and
Thank
Adam
you.
Ross was live streaming, and he got his restraining order for Hallie. Hallie got pictures of him with bruises and shit, and Adam talking about kill all that noise, all that fake shit. DDG's a good. Oh, it's crazy. Anybody that
Oh.
hang with Adam Ross.
My mom is telling me that Hallie has a restraining order against DDG for abusing her.
Oh,
Wow. She has pictures of everything.
back to the studio you go, I guess.
Well, you're cooked. I
Music
hope you
boy.
enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed your 50,000 subs.
Yeah.
Nah, he hangs with like
That's
Ann
crazy.
Ross and them, so he fine.
Oh yeah,
He's
he's genuine.
fine. Those incels got each other's back for the long run. That's sad though. That's crazy. I did not
Yeah.
expect that one. Wow.
Mm-mm.
I just that's what scares me. Like making your relationship public, Like with my last relationship, it was very public.
Mm-mm.
Um and as we're both creators in the space and pursuing, um I don't want to do that again. As much as I want my community to ride or die for me, like fuck him if he did something to you, which y'all are currently doing, um, and
Mhm.
stand on business. It's just like fuck. Is it the right thing
Yeah.
to do? You know?
I don't know, honestly. Like, that's one that's always confused me, is
Mm-hmm.
very public relationships.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, anyone with good morals wants to be the bigger person and not talk about anything that's going on.
Yeah.
But at the same time, depending on how messy your breakup was, which
Yeah.
we both know yours, um, uh, then it can be very difficult to be the bigger person.
Yeah.
I think it's important that if you're gonna be public and everything, it needs to be private at 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Like, it's okay to talk about saying, "Oh, I have a significant other," and talk
Mm-hmm.
about, "Oh, we, went on a date or whatever." But I think making it completely public in the public eye 24/7,
Right.
that is negative for any relationship because God forbid, like you said, you break up, now you have their community at your throat, your community at their throat.
Right.
And at the end of the day, as much as we could say, don't send any ill will towards them, we always know there's going to be a bunch that do.
Yeah. I mean, people have the right to feel how they feel.
Hmm.
And they're going to act on their feelings, but
Yeah.
yeah, you can't control everybody, but I feel like you can control what is again being shown to your community and the world. So, but
100%.
you also build
I just,
expectations based on the public versus just yourselves, even if no breakup occurs. Exactly. Yeah.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
feelings are whack. That's not what a therapy stream's for, Erwin. Therapy streams are the one-time feelings do matter, okay? Shut up.
Feelings do matter. Lock in, Erwin. Lock in. Just because you sweating profusely, they ain't got nothing to do. Ain't got nothing to do with us. Lock in, brother. Lock in. It's so cringe when they tell everyone in chat. I get embarrassed for them.
Yeah, my feelings are-
Like, do you mean like, oh, I broke up with XYZ because of sad thing happening? You mean like just telling people about the breakup
Yeah,
or telling people about what they did to you? I don't know. Does that make sense? Like going into detail about what happened, do you think that's embarrassing or just having to be public with your community about your relationship status?
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Hone in your honey
It's
nut.
very weird.
Filios.
Honey
Honey nut filios?
That's hilarious.
I have never read anything that insane in my life before.
Pretty much day to day about their dating life, like no one cares.
I get you.
Yeah, I get you, but I definitely get the what is it? Fuck words. I get it, but I do know that there are some people that regularly check up on that stuff. So
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, it's definitely a 50-50, and a good 50% is like hard, we do not care, and the other 50 is like, we don't need that much information. So it
Right.
just depends, like I said earlier, like how much information you're really giving out.
Yeah. Also, I'm using the Q&A widget on my stream. Make sure you use the ask question channel point. If you have a question for me or Trebs, it'll pop up on stream. And it'll start the queue and everything. So feel free to use that if you have any questions.
Go to her channel to do that because I'm currently still poor and haven't bought that yet. But it will be coming soon.
Yes, coming soon, TM.
It will be coming soon.
But yeah,
And more emotes.
I feel like if it comes to Hallie and DDG's situation, they kept the pregnancy private. And then there was no, okay, can't be private anymore, you know? So they had to be public with Halo, and DDG saw an opportunity to profit off of his son. That's the best way to say it. Okay? Like Snapchat, videos, reels, all that. That is profit. Everybody wants to see Halo. He's like, oh, bet. This is a money-making kid right here. So they had to be public about everything else that was going on with their lives. So once you know, at the beginning they were all together, and then you're like, oh, Hallie is in this country. Oh, DDG's over here. Oh, he's streaming with Halo. Oh, Halo's not here. Halo's not with, And people love being in other people's business, and that is just what it is. If you don't have anything,
drama.
If you don't have any drama attached to you, you're not gonna see much growth. Well, it depends. I'm sorry. It depends on the company you keep, right?
Yeah,
It really does.
definitely.
Yeah.
Like, the whole thing with like that's the problem. Another problem with public relationships, I feel like,
Yeah.
is especially when you keep it private,
Mhm.
and then people see, oh, well, she's here, he's here,
Yeah.
or they're separate. People love to create their own drama as well because it's a form of entertainment.
Mhm.
Sadly, so unless
Absolutely.
you and your significant other are in a space where there's 100% trust,
Yeah.
it putting yourself in a public relationship can be very draining.
Very. Extremely. Extremely. So, yeah, that's why I tell y'all, I'm like, okay, I am pursuing something, but that's as much as you're going to know. You'll hear when I'm traveling to see him. You'll hear if we're doing XYZ, but that's about as much as y'all are going to get out of me. I'm not going to talk about my struggles. I'm not going to be public about that. I have to figure that
Yeah.
out on my own because I don't need the internet
Mm-hmm.
making up stories or trying to decipher XYZ. It's just not worth it. I don't want
It's not
that for
wrong.
me. A lot of celebrities
Relationships,
do want that.
as everyone said right there, I mean, relationships in general are just draining. I
Yeah.
mean, not only is it like, yeah, it's depends on how much you're willing to fight.
Yeah.
Uh, Something I've learned is in a relationship, you're gonna argue, you're gonna have disagreements. There's gonna
Mhm.
be things that drain you emotionally,
Yeah.
mentally, and you have to decide yourself if that's
Mhm.
worth it.
Exactly.
And
Mhm.
that's not a decision anyone else can make for you. That's truly what your heart says.
Mhm.
And if your heart says, then it's worth every bit of headache that is caused.
Right.
Then go for it. I mean, you'll work through it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like like a lot of people know Ashlina is married. She has a partner. But you don't know anything about them at
Mm-mm.
all. She keeps that shit private. And she's like, "Yeah, we just like our life to be private." I love that for you. Keep those things
I
separate.
love them.
This is your space to be creative and make your money and do your thing. You don't need to mash all those worlds together unless you are a couple that's making content together and family content and so forth. Then okay, right? But that's a decision you both hopefully make together and you're on the same page about. But yeah, I love them so much.
I
So
do too.
much. And they have a healthy relationship because of it, because it's private. I
Hmm.
feel like a
I hope
lot of
it's a
the
lot,
time, yeah, yeah. I feel like a lot of the
but we've been over
time,
that 1,000 times.
oh, okay. I want to be them so bad. I just want to say that. I want to be them so bad. Like,
Genuinely.
how are both parties of the damn relationship beautiful, gorgeous, just sexy?
Hmm.
Like, how that work? How does that work, y'all? But Night, thank you for grabbing your tea. Thank you. I
He tall
appreciate
as
you.
fuck too. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
Yo, he
yeah.
tall as fuck.
And that's why he's in the work he's in. I don't know if that's public, so but
Yeah, I don't either.
yeah. Okay. Well, there's yeah, he's tall for a reason, okay?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. Me. I don't. I thought I was tall. Nah. I
no,
see people like that,
nah,
and I'm like,
nah.
nah,
He
nah. I'm
smurfs your
not
peak,
tall.
brother. He smurfs your
I'm like,
peak, brother.
like yeah, 6'1". That's pretty tall for most people, but
Yeah.
like you see people like that, and you're like, nah. I'm short. I'm short.
We had EJ say, I promise you, coming from someone who's in a 5-year relationship, you're going to have more good times than arguments for being private,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. His relationship's relatively private. He doesn't bring it up that much.
I love that.
Only thing Erwin, not Erwin. The only time Erwin and EJ actually bring up their relationship is normally around me and the close circle we have because we do have a group chat.
Yeah.
We're very close friends in the sense of we can
Yeah.
bring shit up, but
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. But that's a circle of non-toxic masculinity, which is definitely a thing for any males that don't think that's a thing. That is 1,000% a thing.
What is toxic
I'm
masculinity?
prime example of it is something I brought up, like, because I had a therapy stream Saturday, because I was, I'll get into that eventually, but uh, toxic masculinity is something like a lot of kids, or male children, and specifically, are taught at a young age. For instance, like, don't
Yeah.
cry, don't be a girl.
Yeah.
You get hurt. Rub
Yeah.
some dirt in it, walk it off,
Mm-hmm.
and you're taught to just not talk about your feelings and suffer in silence, and that's
Yeah.
not how it's supposed to be at all. And
Mm-hmm.
that's anyone who truly thinks that as an adult, you're a part of toxic masculinity. I hate to break that to you, but you are. It's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what we've been seeing a lot in the stories in South of Midnight. Like, if you grew up in the dirty South, that is heavy in that culture. Don't be a girl. Don't be a baby. Don't express how you feel. Suck it up. Stay strong. You don't have time to express how you feel. You got to get through the day. Got to get through the next year. Got to get through the next decade, and then that causes a big explosion in the later years of your life, because you're like, holy fuck, I can't bottle it up anymore. I'm going to fucking explode. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's coming from someone that lived in the dirty South. That is, yeah, that yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 Shit's ass.
Yeah. And we've been through like 6 or 7 different stories in South of Midnight. I'm like, this is the same shit. This is so sad. Like, oh, I can't spoil the game, but the stories are insane, and they're going to make you tear up, or they're going to make you cry, because you're like, wow, that is how the culture is out there, and still is to this day. It was worse back in the day, but it's still there, because this game is based in Louisiana. So you already know. You already know it's bad out there. Yeah.
Not really, but
yeah.
not really, but yeah, around that area.
I thought I needed to mansplain and turn my feelings into trauma the entire time. Yes, that's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Talking about.
It's just suppressing on steroids in a way, and it just hurts everyone. And yeah.
Yep. My dad was like that when I was younger, but he's a little more understanding now. Yeah, that's another thing I do feel like. I feel like as you get older, and especially like parents, they don't realize the damage they're doing. And like, I'm not saying, like, this is not me coming at anyone's parents, because my parents did it.
Yeah.
But as you get older, they start realizing the damage of teaching you that at a young ages. And I feel like a lot of them, a good amount at least, will lighten up a little bit and be more understanding and try to make it easier on you, or at least to where you can come to them and talk to them about it. But at the same time, I feel like that also comes with maturity. As you mature, you handle things differently and you explain things differently.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit easier for them to understand as well.
Hold on, is my internet bugging?
I don't know.
Is it me, chat?
I mean, you look fine on my own.
Okay, you look blurry for me.
You know what that is? I can tell you exactly what that is.
Chrome?
I occasionally have a performance issue, and it pops up and it says, yeah. So occasionally my shit will turn blurry. I don't know what to do about it.
I use Firefox now for Stream Together. I ain't gonna hold you.
Because Chrome
is terrible, bro. That's why when I was lagging at first, I was like, psych, I'm going to Firefox. You got me so messed up.
That's what happened? Okay, because for those who don't know, early into the Stream Together, we had our cameras on before y'all could see us. And I looked at her and I was like, damn, she's blurry as fuck. Is this on me or is this her?
Bro, I'm telling you.
Her shit, she's like turned it off for a minute, came back, and then her camera was perfect. And I was like, oh, you're good now. You're good now. Yeah.
Come on, Firefox. Firefox never let me down, baby. Never let me down.
Appreciate you, Jay.
Hi, Bern. Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your tea. You only use Chrome on the dream car I don't have yet. Oh my god.
Didn't miss what? You haven't missed anything. We haven't talked about any of our issues yet, to be honest. We've
Yeah.
been talking about public relationships and
Yeah.
the effects they have.
Yeah. And how I plan to move with my relationship, which is private. Period, point blank. You will see aspects of that life in different ways, but it's not going to be very public. You know, I feel like the most you would see it or hear of it is in stream, and that's about it. Or me traveling and me doing stuff, taking pictures or videos, but that's it.
You might get a picture. That's it.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
I may mention once or twice,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna sit here and have a whole stream about it.
Right. Because it's just not that deep. It's not necessary for anybody. Yeah, but I know this year has been very challenging for everybody and not just us, like literally our communities.
For everyone.
And it doesn't matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter if you're working, if you're not working. It doesn't matter if all your bills are paid and that's supposed to make you happy. No, you can still be struggling.
No.
Doesn't matter if you have a fat savings account and you have no worries financially, but you're not happy mentally and you want to get a relationship, can't find the right person. It does not matter what you have stable in your life. You can still struggle, okay? And I feel like we are all struggling in different ways. Some of us are struggling in silence. Some of us are struggling through transparency, and they host therapy streams like this, and we want to talk about it to bring awareness. Bringing awareness to my mental health as a Black woman is very important. I don't care. You could try to silence me. It's not going to work. Bringing Chubb's mental health into the picture is also important because he's in the military. He's going to be out of the military soon. He's also pursuing something.
Yeah, and I think it's great because specifically me and you doing it, because like you said, a Black woman, you get a woman's perspective, especially a person of color, and then also male. And while I don't look like a person of color, I know. I'm sorry. You know, I'm Native. So
you don't pass the skin test, bro.
I don't pass the skin test. You know, it's
sorry.
Fine. But I have I think you get the male and another person of color's perspective, but also white phasing. So I kind of get their side of things too.
Yeah. Absolutely. So it's important to have these discussions. It was supposed to happen last week, but I have been traveling like crazy and it's just been a lot going on, but this is the day to do it. I'm feeling pretty in tune with my emotions. I feel a lot of different things.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do too. And you just don't know how to organize those thoughts. I definitely don't. So I'm just going to spill it all out on the table. Okay, tonight. Hi, Flemmy. Welcome in, Levy. Y'all don't understand how much this is helping your boy mental. I'm so grateful. So grateful, EJ.
Yeah, I like to do these. Also, if you guys don't know, it is Mental Health Awareness Month.
Yes, sure is.
So, just a little tidbit. Take care of your mental. Chubb's getting out and my daughter is going in. I'm going to pray your daughter has a good. That's all I'm going to say.
W sub. Dread, thank you so much for the prime subby. Happy 15 months, baby. Thank you. Respectfully. You look fantastic. Hey, yo, we love her respectfully, okay? We love her respectfully. W respectfully. Dread,
Oh,
what are
the
you laughing
respectfully
at?
part killed me.
Motherfucker.
The respectfully part
It
killed me.
sent you, right?
That killed me.
It sent you, right?
Oh, I love
Thank you
that
so
though. I might
much,
steal that.
Dread. I love you. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy Tuesday, boo. Happy Tuesday. I hope your family's doing good. Thank you for giving me your prime. You can give it to anybody else, but you gave me your whole prime sub. Thank you. Love y'all, man. Y'all killing it. Fly, we love you. We love you, motherfucker. We love you, brother. You're
I
the
love y'all.
GOAT. I'm feeling as good as I can, you know?
Yeah.
I'm feeling as good as I can. I think Trebs and I are trying our best. I think we're all trying our best. Let me just keep reiterating that. We
Don't
know
make me
it's not
cry,
just
Fly.
us.
Do not make me cry. Please don't make me cry. Please. Stop. That's not. I don't want to.
Aw. That's so real. That's so
Yeah.
real. I truly love the vibes here. Glad I found this space. Oh my gosh. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're here.
Glad you're here, buddy.
Yeah, Trebs and I like to do this. We haven't done it in a while. Ooh, probably like 2 months or
No.
so. Ooh, maybe longer. Ooh, maybe longer.
No. Wait, when was Carry the Glass? Because that was accidentally turned into a therapy
February,
stream.
bro. That was
That
Valentine's
was
Day.
Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Yeah, been
it's
too
been a
long.
while.
Three.
It
Three. It's been 3.
it's been a while.
Yeah, it's important that we do this. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
been too long.
it's been too long. Either every other month or every month. I would like to try to
Yeah.
dedicate that time. And it's just been a crazy year of traveling. It's been a crazy year.
We're
But
about to go again.
we're about to go again because we have DreamCon at the end of the year. Jesus, end of the month.
And
And then,
once my
y'all,
trip got approved, I'm good to go.
what got approved?
My leave. I'm good now.
Oh,
Go.
oh, you was going anyway, even if it didn't get approved. So,
Oh no, yeah. What are
you
they gonna do?
know what I'm
Like,
saying?
since
You
over
know what I'm
after me
saying?
and we're going AWOL, like it's whatever. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, yeah. I'm excited because I'm gonna do my first IRL stream with my IRL backpack. I don't know if I'm gonna vlog because if I'm IRL streaming, I might as well. I can't do both. We can't do both, baby. So y'all are definitely gonna get IRL streams. I don't know if it's gonna be all 3 days. Definitely one day.
Counter.
Counter.
Instead of a vlog, you grab stream highlights, turn that into a vlog from the live.
Exactly.
Then.
That's what I was
Boom.
thinking. I was
Problem
like
solved.
either upload the VOD and like cut it up and make it flow. Cut out all the dead points and stuff. You know, that's what I'm thinking. So
Yeah.
we cooking. It's gonna be a good time now in Houston. I can't wait.
Grind doesn't stop.
Hopefully funds look good
Yeah.
and I will finally meet you two in San Diego. I hope so. Fly. Lock
I really
in.
do too.
Lock in. We got this. We got
Honestly, I
this.
can't wait to see Kareem again. Now that I
Mm-hmm.
actually know Kareem, I can't wait to see him again.
I got to spend time with him this weekend, and he allowed his space to be my space during PAX East, which was so kind of him. He got me from the airport, dropped me off at the airport. He has a beautiful
Love
house.
you, Kareem.
He lives with
Love you,
family, but it's like 3 stories, so he's on the 3rd story, and that's like
Damn.
his whole yeah.
I can't do that many stairs. They got an elevator?
Oh, bro, no, them stairs was steep
Oh,
too.
fuck. No. God damn.
But I got to see where the magic happens. His office is
I
gorgeous.
love you.
Hi. Is that wifey?
That is why.
Hi, wifey. Hi, Miss Miranda. But yeah, seeing his kitchen, his office, and his space is clean. You know how you go to someone's house and you're like, oh, this is clean. Unlike others that are like, oh, they cleaned up for you. You know?
Yeah.
No, that shit clean. Like it's always clean.
Because the big tell, for anyone that's want to know how you can tell, the big tell, smell. Big tell,
absolutely.
smell.
Yep.
And I'm talking in the corners, not like the counters. Oh, the counters might smell like Lysol. That's cool. I'm talking the corners of your house smell good. You're clean. You're clean.
Absolutely. And Kareem is such a good guy. Like Period. Period. Point blank. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. He is a genuine, kind-hearted soul. I have never said the N word more in my entire life than I have in this weekend.
That's good, Swan.
Like, I have never said nigga as much as I have ever in my life than I have this weekend. Y'all, like everywhere I go, what's up, Nick? What's up, Nick? Nigga, shut the fuck up, Nick. You know, like,
God damn it.
it was
Why
insane.
Like this is gonna be like this at DreamCon too.
DreamCon is cooked.
It's
We're
be so bad.
I told you it's NegaCon. That's what it's called. It's called NegaCon. It's not called DreamCon. I said what I said. Hi, Twan. How are you? Cream is how I met massage, which was how I knew I need to come over here too. Exactly. Oh. Now, Flemmy, correct me if I'm wrong. We were talking about sucking it sideways, right? Don't ask questions, okay? Don't ask questions, Chubbs.
Wait, what? I was talking about fly.
Oh, good. Never mind. Ha ha. Wait.
No.
Wait.
Wait, sucking it sideways. What?
Now.
The fly outed you. What?
Anyway, listen, Kareem was like, anyone that doesn't fuck with me, they can suck me sideways. I was like, and I have never done that. I ain't ever sucked it sideways. Like, low key. So now I texted my man. I said, do you, what again? Anyway, I asked him. He was like, the left side. Where's your camera?
My OBS crashed.
Oh, not your stream crashing.
Yeah. No, it happens like once every fucking 2 weeks now.
So,
I have a plan.
Chubbs is on his way back, y'all. He on his way back. So make sure you pull up that tab for him. Okay, he's back. He should be here. I think stream together is good too. I think we should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I texted my man. I said, suck it sideways. He's like, left side. I said, but he prefers forward, middle. I was like, what the fuck?
Left side's so crazy.
The thing that sucks for me is that he is way in Chicago. God. He's not even here, but it's okay. Guess I'm gonna trial and error.
Trial and error is insane.
Okay, I'm done. Anyway, we fuck with Flemmy. Flemmy, one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Sideways quarter pound, big bite in the mouth cheeks. Why is it a quarter pounder? Big bite. Fly guy, never mind. I'm not gonna ask questions.
I don't think we can hear her. Oh, yeah, it does the properties change again. Ugh, I hate this shit.
W Fly Guy. W Fly Guy, because people will sit there, watch the stream, and not say a goddamn word.
Oh, yeah.
They won't say.
Remember that specifically? You remember
Headliners?
when that happened recently?
Headliners, yeah. You had no game audio. And nobody said nothing.
For the entire stream, pretty much.
Come on now. Like, lock in. Lock in, chat. Come on. Tell us if we have a booger hanging in our nose, please. We don't know. Mm-hmm. Like, we could be dead ass looking at ourselves right here in OBS, and we just don't know. Okay? Y'all see more than us. But I'm going to tell you.
1,000%.
You smell yourself faster than anybody else. You smell yourself 3 times faster than anybody else. That's the only thing you can't excuse. Okay?
Facts.
Okay.
Why is it Chubbs only has issues with the stream when I'm not there? I don't know. Maybe you got to be here, tech guru.
Why is it Chubbs only has issues with his stream when I'm not there? Oh, you were there for headliners. Well, you were playing though. You're right. Never mind. You were playing, so. Which we have to play that again. Afro is his communication is real bad. Real bad.
So, I say this all the time. If I can smell you, you can smell you.
If I can smell you, you can smell you. Period. I like that.
I like that though.
It's true though. You always get a whiff of something.
No.
No, it's
You know for a
no.
fact how you smell.
Like, yeah. Like, even if, like, especially when you take your shoes off. Oh my God.
Don't get me started. Don't get me
Wash
started.
your shoes, friends. Wash your shoes, okay? Wash them, baby.
Yo, what the
Eventually,
fuck?
the sweat buildup is gonna stink.
Oh
It's
yeah.
gonna stink pook. It's gonna
It's one of
smell
the benefits of
bad.
being sneakerhead. I think sneakerheads take real good care of the smell of their sneakers, and we clean
Mm-hmm.
them
Mm-hmm. And
pretty
do.
avidly. So
Yep.
yeah, they
Yep.
normally don't have a bad smell.
I'm a real
I'm a real
scrubber.
scrubber. Such
I
such a
wash and
crazy.
dig in the cracks and crevices. So, like, why can't you smell your deli meat smelling self?
Hmm.
Hey, deli meat stink?
Uh sometimes depends. Definitely depends.
I guess it
Definitely
do.
depends.
I guess it do. Yeah.
I've been to some delis now, and they,
Okay.
I was like,
Okay.
not
Okay.
eating there.
Okay. Noted. Noted. My issue is I think I smell all the time, and then people say I smell fine or that I've overdone it on cologne, deodorant. You can overdo it on deodorant.
Nah, deodorant. 3 swipes. That's it. 3 swipes each armpit. You're good.
Well, it depends on what kind of deodorant you're using. Are you using gel or using powder?
Where's my shit? Oh,
You know
I use the Dove Men Plus Care Extra Fresh 72-hour protection, long
that
lasting
gray
citrus scent.
one, that gray one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know the
yeah,
vibe.
yeah.
You know the vibe. I use that, and then I use $110 cologne because they're fucking expensive,
Dude,
and
y'all
that shit will
be,
last a year.
and it will last. It's a good investment. Invest in a good
It will
little
last a
perfume.
year.
I know some
Hmm.
people are like mixing in Vaseline with their perfume and like rubbing it all over their body just so every part of their body can smell. That's a nice little hack. So when you melt the Vaseline in its container, then you pour it in an empty deodorant stick, and then put it in the freezer, let it mold. Boom, you have a nice little perfume, little moisturizer stick.
Yeah.
So that's a good little
72
hack.
hours is a lie. That's funny. I will say no. The 72 hours part, that's damn sure a lie. If
That's a
you,
fucking
a-
lie, bro.
as someone that works as a blue collar worker,
Right.
when you sweat, if you ain't got no baby powder on, dog,
It's
you
melting
ain't got no
off.
baby powder. That deodorant ain't gonna work. That's
It
all I'm saying. It's just not gonna work
it's
anymore.
it's not. Y'all have to keep deodorant on you at all times, especially when you're at conventions.
Put some baby powder on. It helps stop sweat. I promise you.
It's under your titties. If you got big titties, put some powder under your titties. Okay. Sometimes
I don't have any
to
of
stop
those.
chafing. Sometimes you have to do
Ball
it in
deodorant.
your
Thank you.
down there. You know. Sometimes. Um.
Basketball deodorant. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basketball deodorant is a good investment. Please, if you go to a convention, please,
Yep.
especially the ones in San Diego and Houston where it's hot as fuck.
Right.
Please,
Humid, hot, bruh. Please, for
please.
the love of God. And if you're a person that sweats a lot, which a lot of hairy men do, particularly hairy white men, because y'all be smelling like a dog, like a wet puppy dog for real. You all smell the same. Y'all all got that same little stench, especially if you sweat in your sleep. It's the same smell, bro. It's the same smell. Okay. If you sweat a lot, okay, keep the fucking body wipes on you, please. There
I
are
love this.
Good Wipes brand. They're called body wipes. They're big ass XXL wipes. Keep them on you. Hit them hot spots. If you sweat too much, please, please, please.
I'm gonna add this one in there too because this is gonna be like maybe TMI, but motherfucker, y'all can use some dude wipes too. Like use some baby wipes down
Yes,
there too. Like please,
yes,
because I promise
yes.
you, the toilet paper don't get everything. It don't get everything. You definitely could use that. I'm just saying you don't have to use only that. You could use the toilet paper first and then go to the dude wipe after. You good. You're good. But use it.
Homeboy said, "Not you all smell the same. I can't be here." In the most respectful way possible, they do. Um, it's just a wet puppy dog smell. That's the best way to put it. I hate saying that, but it's the best way to put it. Hi, Julian. How are you? Julian in the building. Good to see
I
you.
love that. I love Fly Guy so much. Just wafting onions.
Wafted onion ass ever. Like,
We're talking about mayonnaise, people. Oh God, I can't do mayonnaise. It's too much mayonnaise. It's a little spicy.
it's just,
a little spicy.
it's just when you're hairy, the sweat sticks to your hair, babe.
Yeah.
Like wherever you have hair, the sweat is gonna stick to it. Your arms, your ass, your legs, your
Guys,
feet,
shut the fuck up.
your chest, your own hair. If you have a neck beard, it stinks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you have a beard, in general, use beard oil. Please. Please.
Get some beard
One,
oil in
makes the
there,
shit
baby.
softer. And
Yeah.
also makes it smell better.
Smell wise, this was the best packs. No, real. I didn't smell no funk. If I did smell something, it was sweat, but that's normal. A sweat smell is different. That's like the wet puppy dog smell, right? But like, I didn't smell no BO. Like, I wasn't like, shit, who is that at all? This whole packs. The first gaming convention I went to, Chubbs, and nobody had that BO. I said, wow.
Nobody.
Unless the company I keep is good, but you know.
What was the I forget where we were at. There was one where when we were at TwitchCon. There was something we went to and we all smelled something. We were like, and we walked away so quick.
Oh wait,
I've never smelled something so bad.
Wait, Julian. I don't know if you were there, Julian. At the Sonic Boom. No, not the Sonic Boom. My fault. The Red Bull one. We kept getting crot dusted. We got crop dusted like 6 times. We were chilling at the table, chat. And then we were eating our food, drinking.
Hell no.
Bro.
Hell no. Hell no.
And I just smelled. I was like, somebody needs to lay off the cheese. Your lactose. Like,
hell no.
Your lactose, stop eating, go get some vegetables, something. It kept happening. Every few minutes, I was like, ooh, wait, who is that?
It's crazy.
Ooh,
that tells me how bad
child,
it was.
like bubble guts, bubbling. Okay, if y'all don't know what crop dust is, somebody kept walking past and farting a whole goddamn doom of shit in their intestines. Like, babe, go shit, girl. Go shit, girl. Go shit, girl.
Fly Guy got me crying.
Like, working retail is the reason I don't like touching people's hands anymore, brother. I just watch you wiggle your stick and walk straight. Wiggle your stick? Out of all terminology you can use, you said wiggle your stick?
Oh God. Oh.
Bruh.
Oh my God.
But yeah, no.
Good
yeah.
comms. Good comms.
Good comms.
I
Good comms.
respect
Good
you for
comms.
not, using any other word than stick.
We'll get to the mental health portion soon.
Yeah,
I
eventually.
promise. Eventually. But this is needed. This is a very important discussion. And for my
100%.
ladies, I'm telling y'all, if you have big boobs, they sweat. Okay? Powder's your best friend. Okay? You can even use a powder deodorant stick too. You could do that. Okay. Make sure you have them body wipes on you, the booty wipes on you, the good wipes on you. And this is different for everybody. But have breathable underwear. I'm not telling you to wear lingerie, lace underwear. Your underwear has to be breathable or you're going to build up sweat down there. Okay?
Yeah.
That goes for everybody. But definitely the ladies because we got a little, got a whole platter right there. And the platter has a lot of food to give. It's a lot of food to offer. So it gets a little warm down there. Okay? It gets a little warm. It's never cold. It's always warm. It's always ready. Okay? So you got to cool down your food. Can't be piping hot the whole time. Cool off your food, okay?
I'm glad Pine agrees.
Blow on it. Blow on it. Cool it off. But breathable underwear, make sure they're not too tight, okay? Because that changes the whole game. Make sure they're not too big either.
With another thing with sweat, I'm gonna say this as somebody that did amateur photography at TwitchCon. If you're taking photos with people, please do not try to capture their sweat. You're just a dickhead. You're a dickhead.
You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead.
Because Ash can tell you firsthand. I'm not gonna get into it because it's not my business completely. But there was definitely a part of the convention where I specifically tried my best to take pictures hiding somebody's sweat. But then again, we were in broad fucking sunlight on a roof. That shit. You know what I'm talking about now, don't you?
Hell, me. Are you talking about me glistening? Me glistening?
No, no. The panel. Somebody's.
Oh,
you were just
yeah.
I did my best as a photographer to hide that for them.
Yes.
And as a photographer, I didn't upload any of the ones where I accidentally got it because that's what you're supposed to do. So if you're a photographer, please, for the love of God, hide people's sweat.
Okay, so
do your best.
Yes, please do that. And I was glistening up there because we were literally in direct sunlight. Just a face. Like it was over. It was cooked. We were all glistening. Yeah, boob sweat. Y'all, if we have boob sweat on our shirt, tell us. Okay? Because of course we feel the motherfucking sweat. We don't know if it's gonna go through or not. Please don't capture our boob sweat. And if you do, edit that hoe out. Please.
Either edit it out or just don't upload the bad one. Like find one that you got that was good. Because I got multiple. Yeah. I sat there for what was it, an hour-long panel?
Fly guy, please shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Every time I look what he posts and I'm about to cry again.
He gets on my nerves. A Crisco big dog? Moisturize with Crisco. Big dog. Yeah. You a Crisco for real. Crisco dog. Doggy dog. But guys, trust me, you'll feel so much more comfortable with breathable undergarments. 100%. Please tell him, Burn. Tell him. And Pine, dude wipes. 1,000. Any kind of wipes. I'm telling you. Baby wipes. I mean.
Baby wipes.
You'll be okay.
Baby wipes. Okay. Baby powder helps.
What did you come back into? We were just talking about people sweating and how you can prevent that. Breathable underwear, a bra that's not too tight. Make sure if you have boobs, okay, especially big ones. I am speaking from the big titty committee. Okay. Dang, Chubbs. Brother, you are lagging, bruh.
Oh, God. I'm lagging?
You are completely pixelated.
Oh, fucking Christ. You know what? Hold on. We'll download Firefox and switch.
Yeah.
And watch my issues get resolved.
Yeah, because, like, you're fine on stream.
Yeah, I know. Like, I've seen that multiple times because Fly Guy has told me about it, where I'm pixelated on his end, but on my end, I'm
get rid of that Chrome. Get rid of that raggedy ass shit. So, as a person with boobs, okay, What was I talking about, friends? As a person with boobs, right. You want to make sure you get a bra that fits, okay? And what I mean by fit, I mean go under your boob. It should be under your boob, your bra. I'm not saying up under the completely. I mean, your bra should be scooped under your boob. Period, point blank. If you have a bra that's just holding them there where they're at, no, that's not going to work. You need to get properly sized, okay? To prevent sweat from happening. Boob sweat sucks. There's nothing more nasty. My boob sweat sucks. Because you just feel like you can't do anything about it in that moment, you know? You're like, fuck, I got to go way to the bathroom. If I'm at a convention, y'all, I don't give a fuck. I'm pulling up my shirt and put on deodorant. I don't care. Or I'll just go through the top and I will get it done. But I'm like, fuck, I gotta go way to the bathroom. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. And it's just so much. First word you heard was Crisco. Oh, just read Fly Guy's fucking comments. It'll make sense, baby.
You'll have to add me back to the thing or invite me back, but I got it now.
Okay, hopefully that works. You sure you can't just join back? Hit stream together on your dashboard.
There it goes.
There you go.
All right, there's that.
Ooh, crispy. We looking good already. Put your titty in the over the shoulder boulder holder. Got it? Please. But no, for real. It's okay to smell. Like that's a complete normal thing to happen as long as you take action to fix it. And be around people that are going to tell you if you do smell. That's very important. Very, very important. Oh, I got to start sharing chat again. One sec. Okay, we should be good. Gotta make sure the booby cannons are loaded. They're always loaded. Let's be so 100. They're always loaded. But yeah, just take care of yourselves. Yeah, if y'all are ever around me, you need to tell me if I have lipstick on my teeth, if I have a booger hanging out, something. Just tell me. Hey, yeah. Ash, I got a little whiff of a little BO. Oh, for real? For real, dog? Let me go fix it. Some people are just unaware.
Hold each other accountable.
Hold each other accountable. Lock in. You understand, Pine? You got me like I got you, Pine? Or what? And when you know I'm telling you, if you stink, if you got a booger, if you got broccoli in your teeth, I got you. Thank you. W on the broccoli, because that should be stuck in your teeth.
That and popcorn. Oh my God.
Yep. You just have to. Like, dead ass. I don't mean to put the business out there. I was like, Chubbs. Brother, you had that sweatshirt on all day. Brother.
All day.
All day at Twitch Cut. I was like, bro.
All day.
He hugged me and I was like, I know you didn't smell like that all day. It just happened now.
No.
It just happened now. Like it just all wanted to.
Finally, the fucking dove.
The last hour. That motherfucking dove wore off.
The last hour. It was at was that hard? Yeah, it was hard.
It was at Target. Yeah. No, it was at Target after Chick-fil-A on that Friday. Yeah. I was like, and then Bacon was like, "Do I smell?" And I was like, "Do I smell?"
I smelled bad once.
Once, bro.
But like that was like obviously gonna happen.
Yeah.
When you sweat that fucking much.
And you're taking pictures and you're not breathing, or you have nothing breathable on. You had on a whole sweatshirt, hoodie type shit. I got you back. Okay, you better have my back, Pine. I got you like you got me. Yeah. There are two strangers I haven't chatted with in a while.
Spicy.
I
What's
would have
good,
been like,
Loyal?
let's hit the B&B real quick. You a little spicy right now. It's crazy. You smell a little spicy,
You know,
dog.
I would much rather someone like bring me to the side and tell me that way I
Right.
can fix it than not
Right.
say anything.
Exactly.
Because you can
Exactly.
fix it. That's the thing. That's what the biggest problem is. People don't want to fix their fucking stink. At least fucking tell me.
And there's people that have to shower like 3 times a day. If you're one of those people, move accordingly. It's okay.
Yep.
It's fine.
Please move accordingly.
Move accordingly, baby. We support it. Loyal, how are you, love? Good to see you. And when people don't want to tell you when something is wrong for you to fix it, especially with the stream. Like, you're in here willingly watching my stream, and you're
Here we
like,
go again. Here we go again. Headliners is gonna cook us for the rest of life. That
if I
one
don't
night.
have game audio, if my mic is cutting in and out, if something is a popping sound or something visually is fucked up, or, oh, Ash, your camera overlay is like an inch off completing a border, or, you know, something like that. If it's something I can fix, that I can fix, tell me. Tell me, babe. Tell me.
We can't hear you in Discord. Whatever, like something like that. Like Fly Guy did earlier. Thank you, Fly.
Yeah.
Again.
W, Fly. W.
I'm
So
good. Long time no see. Chubbs, I hope you are well. I am okay. We'll get into that.
yeah, we'll get into
Okay.
that. We just have to talk about
Upcoming
wet
events
puppy
and
dogs.
past events. And our experiences.
I'm telling you, you just know when you need a shower too.
Yeah, like even then, I think the biggest thing that would have helped me there was literally just it was like my armpits. Like I
That's
still
all it
had
was.
cologne on.
Yeah.
It was just the armpits. So just a literal deodorant hit again would have been fine.
Yep. Yep. And that's it. And that's okay. It's fine. You were taking pictures all motherfucking day. You're doing this all day.
Thankfully, DreamCon got a good bag policy, so I'm gonna be having my deodorant and my cologne on me at all times.
And
So
Will,
if one of you motherfuckers are musty, I'm gonna spray you.
we gonna spray you like
I'm
they
gonna
do
spray you.
in
I'm
TCG.
gonna spray you. I'm actually going to spray you like they do in TCG. Not doing it.
Sometimes I feel like I tell people something is wrong when they don't want to hear it. You're right. Nobody ever wants to hear it. Nobody does.
Nobody wants to hear it, but like, see, I feel like nobody wants to hear it, but if you told them like privately instead of making it a big deal, they'll respect it.
They will respect that so much more. I know I would.
1000%. I'd rather you
yeah.
bring me to the side real quick and say, yo. Maybe hit some deodorant real quick. Not trying to be rude, but you know, you've had that hoodie on for a while. You know, that's what Ash did. She's like, you had that hoodie on all fucking day. maybe either take it off and hit yourself with some deodorant. And I was like, you know what? You're right.
Facts.
You're right.
Yeah, big dog. It's all good. It's all good. We got each other's back. Hi, Papa. How are you? What's up, Bill? Good to see you. Hi, Heavy. Welcome back.
I get it, Paul.
Hi, baby.
I get
hello,
it.
Hello. We're gonna get into the nitty gritty here in a little bit. Okay, we were just shooting a shit. We haven't talked in a while. It's good to be here with y'all. We're happy to see you all here. Make sure you go follow Chubbs. Chubbs right there. Oh, right there. Chubbs right there. He's live with me. We're doing a stream together. So we have share chat going on. So make sure I go give him some love. Go follow him. He's been really consistent lately with streaming, doing his kickback streams where he just shoots the shit. He'll drink every now and then. He'll talk about what he's going through.
No more drinking.
Oh, you're done.
No more drinking. Something like that.
Something like that. Well, usually he'll have some drinks. But
I will drink at conventions, and that's it.
That's usually all I do. That's all I do, really.
Most I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna finish up what I have left because I still have a fuck ton. But after it's all done, yeah, I'm done. I can't.
Exactly.
I appreciate you, Pine and Heavy. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
Okay, W. W, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I think,
And
yeah,
then
I'm a social drinker for sure.
post-military, this will also be done.
Yes,
No more smoke.
we're done with the vape. We're hanging it up, boo.
Post-military. 51
Okay.
days and quit cold turkey.
Cold turkey. I'm proud of you. You got this. Thank you for following Chubbs Pine. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Pine and Heavy.
Yes,
Rock Shaw,
thank you. You are so good.
Y'all are supporting the community's want with getting me to play a solo horror game.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a fucking pussy. If you want to know, that's what it is. I'm a pussy, and I don't
You
want to
are.
play it for free. So
Not for free. So what is
either
it?
you
Is
can
it a
get me to
follow
20
goal?
subs.
What is
Either you can get me to 20 subs. That's one thing. 20 concurrent subs, and I'll play one. And whenever I hit 550, that's another one.
Okay. So chat, we are how many subs away? We're 5 subs away from 20 subs on Chubb Stream. Can we get 5 gifted? Or can we get 5 people to gift
No,
one?
please no,
Can we get 5 people to gift one
no.
sub?
Let's not.
Let's do that.
I'm
Let's do
pussy.
that. We can make it
I don't want to
happen.
do. I don't want to do mortuary assistant. I'm good. I'm good.
Come on.
Mm.
Come on. Mama didn't raise no punk, right?
Please, y'all. No.
Come on. We need 5 gifted to Chubbs. Not to
God, no.
me, to
God, no.
Chubbs. 5
No.
gifted to Chubbs,
There's
baby.
other
We
people
can do
that
it.
need it more than me. There's other people that need this shit more than me.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. But I got a checking and savings, and both of them looking at me like, what? Wait. What, Nate? I can't even. That sucks. I can't even, like, approve the message. That's so lame.
I wonder, Pine. I wonder. I'd have to look into Mix It Up, but I almost wonder because Mix It Up has a lot of coding possibility with it.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if I can set it to where I can give you lactose-free ones.
That's so cute. I love that.
I wonder if I could. I'd be willing to look into it. That
I
way you
want.
don't have to give away your milkshake.
Yeah, don't give away your milkshake, Pine. We are
Or we can
inclusive.
substitute it with a smoothie.
Yeah. Well, smoothies
It's up to
have
you,
milk.
Pine.
Smoothies got milk.
Some.
Some. Yeah. Not all of them. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Burn. Everyone does. I've been told this like the past
Fine.
year.
Please, fly. But you love a good milkshake? Hey, all y'all people that be lactose, y'all don't care. Y'all take your lactate and move on. And TBH, I use lactate milk because of my mom. After she had me, she became lactose, but she don't care. She be thriving. Chubbs will scream like a girl, and I would love to watch that. We all want to watch that. So where are get the subs? Where are our 5 gifted subs, chat?
Why do y'all like giving me nightmares? I don't have a dream catcher yet. Okay.
Who has $6 to give Chubbs?
I don't have a dream catcher yet. Let's relax.
Come on.
I also have to buy a fucking pillow because I'm getting cooked for that. Okay. Everyone's been on my ass. I'm sorry. I have one pillow. It's one person sleeping in the bed. I didn't realize you have to have 2 pillows for one person.
You sure do. You should have 4, actually. On some real
I'm
shit.
sorry.
Yes.
Pillows are expensive too. They're like fucking $50. So like, what the fuck?
What game are you wanting to get him? I will gift it. Oh. What do y'all think, chat?
Whoa. No. That's not what we're doing. We're not letting y'all decide what game.
No,
Mortuary
yes.
assistant. No,
Oh, it's more.
assistant.
Oh, do you have it yet?
No, I was getting it on the 15th.
Okay. Well, mortuary assistant. Not the ice cream truck. Shh. I don't need that in my life.
It's not a story game, and I don't have to just deal with shit. I can just kind of.
You chose to play the scariest one out of them all. That's insane. I will never boot up mortuary assistant again.
No, it's not that scary.
Yes, it
Please
is.
don't say that.
Yes,
please
it
don't
is.
say that.
I'll show you a clip right now. I will show you a.
What's his name? Wolves or something?
Hold on now.
Wolves?
But when I react, it's different. Okay. It's different. It's different. Hold
Now
on,
I
chat.
love McLovin with swag.
Oh Lord.
What's that? Oh, Fly, you want to see the new shoes? This made my day infinitely better. I had a shit day, but I got new shoes.
Properly, and it can make them pop like that.
These are $250, so
Shit.
everyone relax.
We're not
Love you too,
relaxing.
Brian.
We're not relaxing.
Relax.
No,
Relax.
we're not.
I went broke for these. Okay, I went broke for them. It also came with a fucking keychain. This is the keychain it came with. Pretty sick.
Oh my god. These clips are so dumb.
All I rock is New Balance. Nah, go check Steam. Oh god. Do I have fucking Steam?
My man said, "Do I have Steam?"
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know you meant probably open. I was giving you shit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you said something because I didn't realize I said that. I definitely meant that I have it open.
Fuck. Oh my gosh, looking at these old clips to me is just a little daunting because that was my heaviest weight. I was so cute though. Shit, I was a cute little Sally, y'all.
Thank you, Loyal. Thank you.
Love you,
didn't have to do
Brian.
that, but I appreciate it.
W loyal, W loyal. Now we still need to gift the subs, y'all. We need to gift the subs,
Yeah.
or we need 19 people to follow Trebs. Okay. Are we ready?
For the actual therapy, yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda, not really.
You
Not
still
really.
didn't get food? What are you, huh? What were you doing that whole time, Bakey? What were you doing the whole time? I thought you were in the kitchen doing that. Silly rabbit.
We'll
Take care of
say,
the kids.
Fly, I didn't realize dunks were like this nice. Like I bought the Verde Vistas because they go with this outfit. This is one of my DreamCon outfits that I'm wearing.
Oh, okay.
And I got it specifically because it goes with the pink shirt and I like it. So I put these on today and I'm like, wow, these are fucking comfortable. I'm a dunk lover now, so I'm gonna be buying a shitload of dunks.
W dunks?
Plus they're actually pretty cheap too.
Oh, are they?
I'll go to StockX real quick and I'll tell you.
Okay, I'm like, what's cheap? You were sitting
Compared to
your
what I
ass?
buy, yeah. They're
Just
cheap.
order Taco Bell, Bakey. Taco Bell
You can
sounds
get
fire.
you can get the pandas for $45. You can get University Red for 90, University Blues for 67. So it's like any colorway is at most upwards of $100, but as soon as you get the
That's
designer
cheap.
ones like the Verde Vista or like where they actually had a designer work on them, then it gets a little bit more. Hell, you can get the Wu-Tang Clan ones for $100 right now.
Oh. You have no money till next Thursday? Damn. What'd you do? Pay your car note? Is that what you gotta do? Hold on.
I'll relate to that here soon. I'll relate to that here soon.
Stop impersonating me. You guys are terrible. They're making another account. Miss Ashrox dot on Discord. You guys ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all are so bored. They made the account April 30th. And Discord won't do anything about it. Oh well. Okay, sorry. I had to respond to that real quick. But I don't know what happened. My shit just like went like dust or something. Oh,
That be happening. I relate as an adult. I relate. That just, sometimes that checking account just depletes and you don't know where it went, but it went somewhere. I relate.
Yeah, I literally relate. I literally understand. It is rough.
I'm so glad.
It is
That's
rough.
an adult thing.
I never thought I would see my
No,
bank account be negative so much in my entire life until this year.
last weekend I thought I had $100. I'm not gonna lie, Ash. I thought I had $100. I went to the store. All I needed was hot sauce, luckily, right?
Yeah.
So I go to the store, grab my hot sauce, and I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, you know what? I'll check my bank account, whatever, right? Check
Uh-huh.
my bank account. I had $3.37. The hot sauce was $3.28. I was like, hey, we operating on cents, dog. We're operating on cents now. Let's go.
Oh,
We're operating on
man.
cents. I don't know where my $100 went, but it went somewhere.
No. Brother, I'm overdraft
I'm
as we speak.
overdrafted.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Bruh.
See, I'm glad we're all a family and we all agree that, money's tight. Money's tight.
This shit is for the fucking birds. And it's just not fair.
No, that's fucking ass.
Like,
So
I got
ass.
$4.86. Motherfucker.
I'm glad we're all, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I don't mean like I'm glad we're all in the situation. I'm glad that we all understand what each other are going through. That's what I mean by that.
And we are all comfortable talking about it. Like,
yeah.
we don't care. We care, but what can we do about it?
I don't care about telling people my financial situation because, at the end of the day, I've operated on less.
Yeah.
You ever had a bread sandwich, motherfucker? Then, all right, shut up. You ever ate ice?
Yeah.
Just to feel something? All right, shut up. Like, I've operated on less. I got this.
I don't want to look at my account, but y'all had to say
hood.
something. I got $6.42. Bruh, we all can't be broke. This cannot be the strat. This can't be the strat, dog. Like,
I need my Arabian Prince. I do need my Arabian Prince.
we gotta lock in. So how we get 5 to Trebs? Never mind. Never mind.
That was the plan. That was the plan all along. You fuckers.
Never mind. Never mind. Guys, we ain't gifting shit.
Better do word of mouth. Better do word of mouth promoting.
Word of mouth.
That's all you can do.
Period.
See, that shit's free.
Brother, I ate grilled cheese for dinner. Granted, it was good, but am I fucking 7? He said, bro, am I fucking 7?
Flat. I relate. I had Vienna sausages and the little Kraft mac and cheese microwavable bowl thing. I had one of those. That was my dinner.
W Kraft. Okay.
Vienna sausages and hey, if you know, you know. You know. If you don't know, then all right, you ain't been broke. Shut up. Shut up.
It yeah. Every time I tell somebody about my financial situation, they're like, just do OF. I'm like, bro.
I don't
Why?
feel like that's for everyone. Yeah, no. And actually, I don't get it.
Like, I get it. That's easy money. But for me to be blacklisted from big brand opportunities.
Didn't Kai say something about his streamer university also not doing anything with?
Yep.
That's it. Unfortunately, it does have a huge negative connotation.
Yeah.
To a lot of people.
Yeah.
Personally, I could give a shit. I don't really care.
Right.
As long as you're a good person, then who gives a fuck?
Phones are hella expensive. Pine. Apple been going up in price.
I pay for my phone bill now, so yeah. I've been paying my phone bill now, and that. That brand new 1 terabyte SSD iPhone. Yeah, that's not comfortable.
Nope. At all.
But you need it. You do need it though. You need it. So you take photography into account. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Do you actually remember TwitchCon before I had this phone and I sat there and I was like, I gotta delete shit. You were
deleting for hours, bro. I was like, poor baby. I felt so bad.
You have no idea. So I took at least 500 photos a day.
Yeah.
At least. And at the end of it, maybe 100 would come out. But I had to delete so many videos, so many photos, or
Yep.
upload them to Discord somewhere where I could keep them, but just not on my phone anymore.
Yeah.
I'll paint each individual toe of someone trying to slide me 486. That's how broke I
That's
am.
so freaking real, bro. I'll jiggle it.
Oh, love you.
I'll jiggle it for $20 right now.
Cheeky, we love you. We
Hi,
love you.
Cheeky. Hello, Lovey. It's so good to see
A
you.
portable NAS. What
Sorry,
the
I have
fuck is
like
that? Hold on, fine. You might have put me on.
Yeah, what is that?
Ooh, low key? Low key, you might have put me on. Low key, yeah. Low key,
What
yeah.
is that? What is
It's a
that?
portable hard drive. It's a portable hard drive
You know what?
that you can hook up to your phone.
I think I saw Kat with one of those. I think she did like a sponsored video for one of those,
It's
but
like
I'm not sure.
It's like a memory bank that you can connect to your computer, your phone, whatever.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, you might have put me on. Okay. See, I
Oh,
appreciate you. I appreciate
there's a 4 terabyte one for $134.
That might be a purchase that I have to make.
It's a pink one too.
That would match my vibe.
Wait, hold on. Is this a game drive? Psych. Never mind. It's a game drive.
If y'all don't
That's
know,
a deal,
actually,
though.
I'll say this two things. Number one, pink is my favorite color for 2 different reasons. Well, 3 different reasons now.
Okay.
One, October, baby. Birthstone. Pink. Come on.
Yep. Lock in.
Also, number 2, I have multiple family members that have gone through breast cancer. Breast cancer awareness. Pink.
Yep. Pink, baby.
Number 3, Quan, one of our closest homies, me and Fly's closest homie. Him and his son would call me Pinky constantly. So that is my third reason on why I love pink.
I love
the color
it.
pink, I love. So, for all you fucking men that want to be toxic and say, "Oh, pink's a girly color," fuck you. How about that?
Look, I'm fat, so I could squish these moves together to look like cleavage for 4-piece nugget at Wendy's. Hey, you might be fooling somebody.
You're very pretty pink.
Yeah.
Hold on, Fly. You want to say I'm very pink? Watch this. Watch this. Can I grab Amazon again to
Oh my God.
watch this? I'm not that white. I'm not that pink. I mean, I'm not that pink.
Look at him.
I just don't have my key light. I don't have a key light.
He don't got lighting, y'all. I have
a shitty ass yellow light.
It's okay. Bakey has one. Has he used it yet? No.
I will here soon have one.
From who?
Coworker of mine
Oh.
is selling me his for $75.
Oh, okay. W. That's a deal.
So.
Yeah, Bakey got one.
Oh, 100%. That's the deal. And I asked, I made sure it wasn't like a nano. He's like, no, it's the actual just key light. And I'm like, okay, that's like half price.
No, that's an actual W because they're like $200, I believe. Yeah.
I was like, how much use? He's like, barely any. I stopped streaming as I bought it, and I was like, okay.
Stop streaming as you buy it is crazy. Also, if y'all need some money off, code Massage Rock. Sorry. On Elgato's website.
No, I'm here for it. I love the key light and the ring light, but I could have just gotten a second key light instead.
My mom has.
I'm gonna agree with that.
She has the ring light, and then she has the key light air. Just having 2 key lights is all you need. I have 2 of them. They're both warm. I have one at, oh God, what is that? 22%, and I'm at 32%. So, and I have them angled, 45 degree facing me. I used to have one bouncing off the wall, but I feel like this looks good and it looks natural, and I just like it this way now. So lighting is its own beast. And it's fun to just play around with your lighting, see what looks good, what doesn't look good.
I feel like in content creation, there's two beasts. There's three. There's quality in general,
Yep.
in terms of like stream buffering, stuff like that,
Yeah.
lighting,
Yep.
audio. Those are the three beasts. If you can overcome those three, you're good. You're good.
Exactly.
Then it comes down to just if you're funny or
Right.
you're really good at games.
Right. I have this.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Your fucking Fly's quality is amazing.
Oh, absolutely, it is. Do you have a webcam, Fly, or do you have a camera?
I actually don't know.
See, the fact that we don't
Normally I would
know is good.
Normally I would know.
If your
Maybe
audio
that's
is
on the
trash,
Apex.
I'm out, big dog. For real. Yeah, see?
I feel it.
5100. Yep. I have the A6000, and then I have the Sigma lens, 1.4 lens, I believe. I want a lens that
That's
I
what my
can zoom
Sony
in now.
turned into.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just turn my Sony into a fucking camera for the stream, and then I'll have my Canon for actual events.
Is your camera compatible with
Should be.
the cam link? Okay, you just have to make sure.
Should be.
Yeah, not every camera
see why
has
it
a
wouldn't,
clean HDMI output.
I don't know why it wouldn't. Mainly because before I bought that camera, it was like when we bought it at the time, it was the universal, like most used content
Right.
creator camera. So I would assume it would have a good one, and it would
Okay.
work. If it was the universal, like that's the camera you get.
Right.
But I damn sure did get that shit refurbished because a bitch isn't stupid. Okay, a bitch isn't
Okay.
stupid. Shout out Amazon refurbished.
Hey, this should be brand new. I'm like, ain't
I'm
nothing
telling
refurbished
you.
about this.
Have you seen the Canon deal that's on my throne? Oh my god, hold on. Where's my throne?
Just make sure to work with what you got until you start getting checks for any new potential streamers out there. Absolutely. Please work with what you have so you can see your revolution, or evolution, my bad.
Am I dumb?
You
might
can
be
see
dumb.
I started from this. I started with just one monitor. I started on console. And then you can see where you're at now. So you can see how far you've come. And you can be proud of your journey so far. Start with whatever you
On
have.
throne. It is a Canon EOS R50 mirrorless digital camera, body black with Canon RFS, 18 to 45 millimeter.
Okay.
It comes with a bag, 3 different lenses. One is a wide angle lens, a tripod, a cleaning setup. It comes with a lens cap, a battery charger, straps, 3 different camera lens things like UV light protection, shading, all that.
Yeah.
2 64 gigabyte SanDisk, and SanDisk little case to keep those protected. And it's only $837. You see what I'm saying? That's a good ass fucking deal.
Nasty.
That's a good ass fucking deal.
That's a good
crazy
deal. Yeah.
Because one EOS R50 costs like $1,500 by itself without any attachments, and that's just Amazon refurbished.
Wow.
Let me put y'all on. I be finding deals. Y'all know nerd deals. Let me put y'all on. I be scrolling through Amazon sometimes. I be finding them deals. It'd be expensive, but a bitch knows how to get expensive shit for free.
I wish I could
Or
only
cheap.
say 837. Same, brother. But since it's cheaper, we're just saying only.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying
We're
only
all
as in,
broke.
like it's
It's
half fucking price.
You know
It's
what's
half
on
of
our
what a
bank
normal
account.
Camera by itself costs.
Shit, we all
I
broke.
just told you, brother. I have like 10 cents in my account. Let's relax a little.
You ever look into those cameras
Relax.
with the AI gimbal? AI gimbal.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You talking about the ones that they automatically move with you?
Like the
you
gimbal,
talking
like
about
this, like this, or is it like a big fancy one? Because this is my DJI Pocket, and it does move. Oh, I have my wide lens on it. Yeah. This is great. And then
Those are sick.
I like how it tracks your face. I don't like it all the time. It's not great, But it's helpful if you like content in that way. I don't like stuff that's tracking your mouth movement or your face too much. But yeah, gimbal, I love a gimbal because it keeps you stabilized.
Yeah. And I have shaky hands, so I need it.
Yep. Yep.
But at the same
But
time, if you guys are cheap and you're kind of a brokey like me, I'll
yeah.
put you on. You can take multiple photos at once, right?
Yep.
So you can just hold down your button, take
Yeah.
multiple photos. One of them's bound to come out stable. Put me on. One of them's bound to come out stable.
You would
That's how I
hope
scared
so,
baby
right?
Oh yeah, that's how I scared him.
What's up, Cap? My
What's the Cap?
Cobra account on that stream is banned. Cobra.
Cobra.
Cobra. I wonder why. What'd you do? What'd you do?
That's a good one. What did you do?
What did you do now?
Yeah.
Share chat as well. Yeah.
Troll.
Yeah.
That'll get you a ban in most people's shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Trolling.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. That does happen. Yeah.
Josh, a real American hero. How do you even get to mod view? I don't know how you do that. Like low key.
You want me to do it? Oh, I don't know how to do it as a streamer.
I don't know how to do it as a streamer.
Like I know as a moderator, I know it's just right under chat and it's just the sword.
Right.
I've never understood how it works. Why?
Right.
I don't know.
I don't know how you. Maybe you don't have a mod view as a streamer.
I don't know, cause I wish there was something a little bit. Twitch, hear me out.
Hear you out.
I'm not saying a mod view, but in the stream, dashboard, I like this. The stream manager dashboard, it's great. Love it. But maybe advanced settings where we can have pretty much everything exactly like mod view. Because this is the simplistic view. I have my chat, my activity feed, my, statistics, session views, all that. That's great.
Yeah.
And I have like quick actions. But mod view has, pull it up. I have access to all the buttons of banning and all that, timeout, all that. I can do unban request, predictions. I can do fucking suspicious user activity, reward request queue. I can see their activity feed. I get to see the whole viewer list as well as looking at my chat, and it doesn't hide my chat.
Yeah.
Auto mod queue, mod actions. I get to see all that. So something like this for the streamer as well. Maybe an advanced dashboard would be sick. Just throwing it out there. It's great. I like the simplistic, but sometimes you kind of want an advanced view. That's my one criticism. I don't criticize you guys a lot. I do suggest things a lot, like certain guilds.
Yeah. They're cooking. They're cooking up the guilds. They're cooking.
Yeah, they're cooking.
Slowly but surely. But yeah, it's taken a little too much time for them. That's 100%. A fact. So hopefully soon. But
November would be a great time.
So here we go. Here's mod view. Here we go. So yeah, there's a reason. Well, not too bad. Well, It's really not that bad. I know before you came in and said, "Happy Monday. Are you excited for Christmas? You like McNuggets, Ash? You like fried chicken?" And it was just out of nowhere. Yes, it's delish. And then a couple times throughout the year, you said hi, hi, hi. You were banned in 2022. You said, "Hi, Ash, I'm back. You lost weight, Ash, or no?" And then you got banned. Well, I timed you out, then you got banned. I don't know why you got banned, but yeah. It was an old mod of mine. I banned you.
I was about to say, yeah. I
But the
wasn't mine.
fried chicken McNugget,
Yeah,
you had
that-
a flag on you. Okay.
a
So
flag,
that's
yeah.
why Cap come. So yeah. Um
Yikes.
if you want me to unban you, cool. Just don't be stupid, right? That's all I
Yeah,
ask.
unban requests are a thing, and
Oh, we denied it.
oh,
But I will gladly unban you if you don't be an asshole. So yeah. There you go. I took time out of my time. I took time out of my time. There you go.
yeah,
That's
I
why.
agree, Fly. No, yeah, that's kind of
Although
crazy.
fried chicken is delicious. Yeah, that's crazy. Exactly. I don't know if you put something crazy in your unban request, because usually we just let it go through. But I don't know if you acted out in 2022. That was 3 years ago. Some people change in 3 years. That's for sure. But
Yeah.
there you go. I did it for you. So, Chubbs, it's twitch.tv/moderator/ the channel name. So that's how you get to mod view. I didn't know. I just don't know how to get to it like in the dashboard or anything other than the URL.
Yeah, either like give us again request, not me complaining.
Mhm.
Request.
Or Quish.
A button would be nice. A button in
Eh.
the stream manager would be great.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, mod view is overwhelming sometimes, but I like it because you get to see everything.
I only like it because I want to be more active with predictions and stuff like that.
Right. Exactly.
I would really like that idea, getting predictions and having reward requests.
Uh-huh.
Like right here, every single one of you get daily milkshake. All this, I have to complete all of it.
Right. Right.
That stuff, I really
Mhm.
much would prefer mod view.
Right. Right. I get it. I agree. So, yeah. Yep, there we go. That's settled. If you want to be unbanned, of course, you can let me know. I think I have unban requests off because that was a waste of my time. It was like people using it that. Well, wait, do I have them off? I don't know.
I don't know. I have
Hey.
mine on because the great mod exodus of 2024,
Yep.
where I banned half of my mods because they wanted to piss me off, and let's try that again. Y'all forgot this is a dictatorship. I run shit here, okay? I run shit. Don't fucking act out.
Right.
At least you will be banned, and you'll have to fucking send in an unban request because I'm not just gonna unban you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unless your name's
Well,
Jay Wood, because Jay Wood spammed me into fucking text. Can I be unbanned yet?
I think we
Poor Jay
might
Wood.
be. I don't know. I can't tell if we have them on or not. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't think I have them on because it was just a waste of time. I'm gonna ban somebody if they really need to be
Normally
banned. I don't just up and ban people. I usually time you
Yeah, I
out.
don't-
I give you a chance.
if it's a straight up TOS violation, that's when I ban.
Right.
Otherwise, I
Right.
time out for a long time.
Okay. I don't
And by
unban.
long time, I have timed someone out for a year. I have done that. I did the math.
You did the math is
I will out petty.
crazy.
I will out petty you. I 1000% will out petty you.
Yeah, I've never banned. I probably. As Ash, did you
Honestly,
unban me?
probably.
Were you gone for the last 10 minutes? I'm not going to repeat myself. I'm not repeating myself. I'm not repeating myself, boo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
You
you
just
probably haven't been banned, Loyal. I'm gonna be honest. Majority of people, if you, it's like a rite of passage in my community. If you've been banned once, you
you
know.
were watching where you weren't listening, boo. You weren't listening.
Oh my god, you kill me.
You're
Oh,
cooked. You're cooked. Oh my god. But
uh,
yeah. Only ban when streamer asks me to, or if I see something that I think is just crazy. Because there's things I ban for that others won't. Right. You're right. You're right.
yeah. I'd rather my mods just ban like I'm gonna be as a streamer. I don't know. I'm not speaking for Ash here. I'm speaking for myself. For me, I prefer you ban and ask for forgiveness than not take any action. I'd personally rather you do that.
Yep.
That's just me though.
And if you're on the fence about it, time out.
Yeah. If you're on
Time
the
out for a couple
fence.
minutes. Yep. And then
Yeah.
usually I see everything that's happening. So I'll be like, oh no, fuck that, ban them. Like, no, I get them out of here. Especially now since banned users can't watch streams. We love that.
Thank you. Thank you. Shout out Felix. That's how I found out about that.
W Felix.
Because Felix is insanely hilarious for what he's been doing.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That's just hilarious.
Everyone's catching a stray. Everybody.
Bro, I have seen like 12 tweets of his friends just being like, all I said is I'm also playing it, and he fucking banned me.
I love it. Night, thank you for the
Oh,
5
Felix is
stream streak,
hilarious.
baby. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I love Felix.
Yeah.
I need to see Felix again.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I always have a bad feeling about banning people until they remind me why they got Yeah, yeah. I don't really normally feel bad. Mainly because while I'm very sympathetic for those who need it,
Yeah.
at the same time,
Yeah.
the best person to ask about this is Jay Wood, or you can ask my brothers, because we run a GTRP server. I'm not lenient when it comes to rules. If you break rules, you get banned. That's simple.
Period.
To me, it's point blank. It's written in black and white. Don't do this. If you did it, then you get banned. I'm not gonna feel bad about banning you because you broke a rule.
Yeah.
But if you're having a rough day and you come to me, I'm very sympathetic about that. It's
Right.
complete opposite, you know? Or, you know, you I was like, man, you know, it kind of feel like, you know, yeah, you can ask Loyal too, because Loyal's in the server. You can ask Loyal. People fucking hated me in my own server. I can't even fucking RP in my own server anymore because I'm that big of a dick. I don't mind it. I have no problem being a dick. I don't have a problem
Unlucky.
being a dick.
I want to join. I don't know
Big
if I
dick,
have.
damn straight. Damn straight.
I just don't know if I have a GTRP kind of vibe.
You know,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I did it before. I had fun.
I used to like it. I used to like it, but
Yeah, I just feel like it's so hard to keep up with storylines, you know, and creating a character and staying in character, you know. I did it before on No Pixel. I only got invited to No Pixel because I was racially targeted in another GTRP server. I literally got ran over multiple times. They were screaming the hard ER at me. It was crazy. If you look it up, it's all over the internet.
yeah.
But then No Pixel invited me, and I wanted to be on the paramedic team. And there was one time we had training, and I had an emergency plumbing issue in my apartment, and I couldn't even be in my apartment. It wasn't safe. And then they got mad at me. They're like, you have to be here for training. I'm like, I would love to be there for training, but I can't be So, what now? Then it kicked me out off of not being there one time. I'm like,
Yeah,
cool.
I
Bet.
will say, I will say that's another thing about RP servers. For those who don't know, RP servers are kind of non-forgiving. A lot of them
Yeah.
are non-forgiving with real life situations,
Yep.
real life events, versus one of the things that we did when we created ours was we wanted to be more considerate of that.
Right.
But yeah,
But of course,
I
that
definitely.
was.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off. That I do
No,
want
you're
to
good. You're good.
preface that was the old paramedic team. Like they have since then revamped everything. That server
Oh
is
yeah,
completely
yeah.
brand new.
Don't they have a new? Don't they have a brand new? Didn't they get 2 new owners since then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So no bad blood with
Hon-
No Pixel. They're great.
I just feel. I will say this, Pine. Being too chaotic for RP. That I mean,
That's good.
I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I just
Yeah.
think that there's a fine line, especially with chaos. There's a fine line of harassment
Yeah.
and funny.
Yep.
Then
Absolutely.
also, as long as you're open and honest with who your character is, most
Yeah.
our server at least, I can speak for that. They're not going to care. And if they do, then tell them to refer to me because again, I'm the dick. So I mean, I mean, I again lack of sympathy. As long as you don't break a rule, you're good with me. I don't give a shit.
Hold
I
on
want you
one
to know if I
second.
got real shit going on, I won't be on RP. No, I feel that 1000%. Like it just um yeah, I mean um yeah, if you got real shit going on, I don't think it's a good idea at all to um RP. Especially
Yeah.
like I've
Yeah.
also said this because we've had instances in the server. I'm not going to get into it because
Yep.
it's not anyone's business. It's not
Right.
anyone's business completely, but
Yeah.
of a specific time. But if you have something going on mentally as well, it's also not a good idea to like do that because I will say you have a tendency uh you have a tendency to make mistakes and affect other people. But I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, typo.
Your mental state will show through in your RP, and it shows things. Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like mental is very. I try to be lenient with it because again, I'm a huge mental health advocate,
Yeah.
but you can't. I hate saying this because it goes back and forth with some things. Just because you're having a bad day does not give you an excuse to ruin someone else's day. That doesn't give you an excuse. Now, if you do it on accident and it's clearly an accident and everything, that's a little bit, it's a little bit different, I guess.
Yeah.
Again, as long as you don't break a rule, I like. But if you have people complaining about you, like I said, I don't work on the server anymore
Yeah.
because I be busy. I be doing other shit.
Yeah.
But I have no bad blood with any of the people that work there, and I'm actually getting involved back here soon once I'm out of the military.
Good. Good.
So
I'm in a Discord for it. I know a lot of people that are a part of the admin team. Lita. We got Jay Woody. Loyal is a
Oh,
part of
yeah.
it too, right?
Loyal is in the server, yes.
Loyal is in server. I know you've had big investments in that server as well and done admin stuff and so forth.
Mm,
So
mm,
I'm like,
mm. Big investments.
big
Mm.
investments. So I'm like, okay, these are all
Much.
people that I love and trust, and I know I will be in a protected space because yeah, I do have trauma. I'm not gonna lie, I have trauma from RP server. You don't know who you're gonna run into. You don't know who's gonna do what. Like those people targeted me through my Twitch stream and joined the server, like by like hacking themselves into the server. They weren't even whitelisted. They just
That
made
is
their way
another.
into there twice, 2 days in a row.
We're quick. I will say that we're very quick to protect like minority voices, especially women voices too. If you
Yeah,
feel uncomfortable, like you could say you just feel uncomfortable around someone, and we'll put it a whole thing
yeah,
into that person's message telling them you need to avoid this person from now on. If you
yeah,
continue to bother them, we will ban you. Like that is a real thing that we do
yeah.
because it's not cool. If you that's just we want an opening space for everyone and
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Like if you're not creating that and they feel uncomfortable around you, then they feel uncomfortable around you. I can't control what they feel, but
Exactly.
I can say that I can control that if you keep doing it, then I can you might get banned because I told you not to.
Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah, we might have to look into that because we're going to get into the mental health portion eventually, like right now. No,
Yeah,
we're going into it right
yeah,
now,
we got
actually.
to, we
No
got to, we
bullshit.
got to.
We have to. It's been
Yeah.
2 hours, Chad. It's been 2 hours, okay? Lock the fuck in.
Uh,
Um,
you want to start or you want me to start?
you start, Chubbs. I don't want to silence
Okay.
native voices.
That's not what you're gonna do. We're gonna get to me eventually anyway. uh
Um,
Crazy.
can you give us like some broad topics that you want to get into, and then we'll go from there.
Uh I got two major ones that are affecting me right now.
Okay.
Like I said, Saturday I did one a therapy stream, and I talked about I recently have been going through a lot of imposter syndrome.
Okay.
So, for those who are not aware of what imposter syndrome is, I'm going to Google the actual definition because
W Google.
I'm not going to be very good at explaining this. But imposter syndrome is a psychological experience characterized by persistent self doubt and inability to internalize one's accomplishments despite evidence of competence.
Yeah.
So, basically, for layman's terms, basically, you don't feel like you're worthy of you don't feel like your accomplishments or your contributions were that big,
Yeah.
and in reality they actually were.
Mhm.
So what I mean by imposter syndrome for me personally, what I've been dealing with is I have a lot of good stuff going on right now. Like,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, there's definitely like hiccups and stress and anxiety with a lot of situations that I'm going through, but I have a lot of good stuff around me. I've had a lot of good people come into my life.
Mhm.
Um People that I do genuinely care about. Um, but at the same time, I sit here and question myself, do I deserve this? You know? When I help someone out with like, because I'm not gonna fully get into it, but y'all have heard testimonials from like Irwin and EJ and stuff like that,
Yeah.
because they made it public. But I have helped people behind scenes and I don't talk about it. I still don't feel like those contributions are anything. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing enough at times. And as much as my friends and family and stuff, they can reassure me, oh no, you're doing a great job. I appreciate it 1,000%, all this. At the same time, I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not in the situation I want to be in because if I was in the situation I want to be in,
Yeah.
you wouldn't even be having to come to me about this.
Yeah.
And it's really fucked with me mentally about it because I just, for me, I want to be able to take care of my people. That's my biggest thing. I want to make sure my people don't have to worry about, finance. That's one of the biggest ones that everyone's going through. You shouldn't have to come to me for $20, $5 here. You shouldn't have to. And if I was in the financial situation where I had a lot of stability, yeah, thank you, Kenny. Then I can reassure you, all my close friends, by the way, they wouldn't have that worry. They would not.
Okay.
Because that's just how I was raised. But it fucks with me big time. Not just that, streaming wise, to be completely honest, my numbers have improved vastly this year through consistency. Yeah. And I know that's hard work and that's a lot of stuff that I've done and I deserve it. But at the same time, I don't have a main game. I sit here and the reason why we have a kickback streams is because I don't have a plan. I don't have okay, well, we're going to play South of Midnight tonight. We'll play this tomorrow. We'll do all that. I don't have a schedule. So I get home and I'm like, well, I need a stream. Let me just click the button and we'll see what happens. That's what a kickback stream is. It literally is nothing.
And aren't you happy with the outcome of those streams?
1000%. I'm 1,000. And I will say this. I'll give a huge shout out to Avery Balls. Avery talked to me privately about this. And he was like, I love the idea of kickback streams. I love that it works for you and everything. But to me, there's that mental state in the back of my head. And I'm like, you didn't do anything. You just clicked the go live button. And now you're seeing progress. And it makes me question, have the self-doubt of, should I really be seeing the boost in numbers than what I normally get? Do I deserve this at all? That's kind of what my imposter syndrome's been kicking in with. Yeah, it's a tough one. That's one that it takes a lot of two things. Number one, reassurance. I think that helps me a lot is when people reassure me that, no, you're doing good. This is something that helps because I'm like, okay, maybe I am, right? It counteracts my self-doubt, but also it takes a lot of mental fight within yourself. There's not much you can do about it. And eventually I have to mentally get over the fact that I am doing a lot. I am working really hard. I put a lot of effort into stuff. And that's going to take time. That's not something that's just going to happen overnight. So I don't know if you've ever dealt with it, but
I've definitely had imposter syndrome. I haven't had it in a long time. I feel like because I'm giving myself more grace over the struggles I'm currently facing. I feel like imposter syndrome, there's different types of imposter syndrome. There's one where you feel like a failure when something isn't easy, right? Mm-hmm. And then there's another, I don't know what you would call that, but I don't know. I don't have names for these types, but I feel like these are the ones that I know. There's imposter syndrome where you're always finding flaws and you're never satisfied. And then there's another one where you're pushing yourself to work harder to get to where you want to be and to support the people you love, right? You want to keep hitting a mark, but keep hitting the next mark and keep hitting the next mark, right? And then sometimes you avoid asking for help to prove your worth or asking for that reassurance, like you said. And then,
don't ask for it.
And then I know there's a part of imposter syndrome where you fear being exposed because you never know, if you're enough. I don't know. I feel like some people don't want to be exposed as a fraud because of their fear.
Yeah.
And doubting their accomplishments. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I feel like you really need reassurance. You want to be the person that everybody can rely on all the time because you have been in that. You've been in that
Familiar with that.
position majority of your adulthood and even in high school, being there for your friends and family and your mom being there for your friends as well. Like you're used to
Yeah.
being a person for everybody. But
Like I said, grew up into it. That's how I was raised. So
yeah, I feel like I don't know why you downplay your achievements. I know it comes in with the imposter syndrome, but you have more than enough people that thank you for existing. Maybe I
yeah.
need to tell you every single day. I will do that because you do need reassurance. I get it. But all those people you have helped monetarily are grateful. Okay. Even if you never talk to those people ever again and you helped them the one time, that your support will stick with them forever. Forever. Maybe you need to track your achievements. Maybe you need to
That might
journal,
be a good.
you know?
I
Because
might need
sometimes
to do that.
you probably need to see it for yourself. Like, what have I done? Okay. So, a lot of my streamer friends, I used to do it back in the day. At the end of every stream, I would thank the people that rated me. I would thank how many subs we got, um, all that stuff. You know, I would always make a recap tweet. I don't know if I will get
Mhm.
back to that. I really need to. But just that's a way of tracking your achievements and just seeing what you're doing with your community. I know there's widgets out there through Stream Elements or probably different ones you can buy where it shows like the recap of the stream. Like, thank you to X amount of people that gifted a sub. We hit this peak concurrent viewership, blah, 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 blah. They have widgets like that where it's
Yeah.
like an
The
end
rolling
screen,
credits.
rolling credits. Thank you.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I think maybe you need to just track your achievements and see what you're doing in real time because I think seeing your growth may help you counter those feelings of
Possibly could. Yeah.
fraudulence because that's kind of what it is. You kind of feel like a fraud because that comes with the imposter syndrome. Um,
Yeah.
and I think you need to accept when people give you praise and accept it
That's a
and
difficult one.
really I get it, but a lot of people do give you praise for sticking it through the military for all these fucking years and not crumbling and giving up. I know I give you praise for having an adult mindset and for maturing throughout these years and taking care of yourself as best as you can, right? And the way that you articulate how you feel to other people is powerful. And you just have to not deflect those compliments. You really have to internalize them. I'm not telling you to get a big ego. I'm telling you to acknowledge your worth and what place you have in people's lives, even with the person you're pursuing. I won't say names, even though it's pretty obvious. But fuck it. Even with Misa,
All right.
when you
Here we
gave
go.
her, when you supported her through stream and through coffee, she's like, what the fuck? That has never happened before. Like, I'm not saying you have to support people with money all the time because you fucking don't, because you can literally just sit here and exist and make us happy. But, like that made a big, huge smile on her face. And she will remember that forever. Even if y'all fall out, she will remember the good that you did for her and the impact you have had on her community with her personal growth on her streaming journey. Like, I'm not a therapist, by the way. I'm not licensed,
Not licensed.
not licensed,
Can't
but
see.
um, I
Yeah.
don't know. I feel like you have to challenge yourself in the same breath too. Like, what?
Yeah.
Hold on. What evidence do you have that says you're not good enough? Can you tell me?
Mm. Not really. No, I don't.
So what the fuck are you on?
I don't know.
Clocked you. Clocked the fuck out of
Yeah.
you. Didn't I? Didn't I? And did. And
Yeah.
did again.
Yeah.
And will again. You have no fucking evidence of any bullshit like that. And there's a long motherfucking list of evidence that you are a good person and that you have done good with your time. And you are continuing to impact people's lives just by being there and being supportive and being a supportive ear. And streaming, hitting the go live button. Yes, you're seeing a lot of growth because you are being your authentic self. You don't need to play a game to showcase who you are as a person.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, just have fun. That you don't need to do anything that anybody else is doing with their stream. You don't need to copy paste shit. There's no formula to follow other than reading your fucking chat. Reading your chat and being consistent in your own way. Chat, please walk with me. Consistency looks different for other people. It could be streaming 8 hours a day for 4 days a week. It could be streaming 2 times a week for 4 hours each time. It could be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Saturday for 2 hours at a time. Whatever your consistency looks like is what people will gravitate towards. You don't need to follow a specific formula in any of this shit at all. Okay? I don't think Kaisenat did that, y'all. I think he streamed when he wanted to and when he could. Of course, with the Mafia-thon, he streams the whole fucking month. He's never offline.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But he does not have a schedule, y'all. He streams when he wants to. And he streams for however long or however short. And he's his authentic self. He is nobody else. There is no other Kaisenat. Everybody that has their community and they're, you know, pretty large on a platform or whatever platform it is, they're not anybody else. No one else is doing the same thing that these people are doing. They're doing what they want to do.
That's true. Everyone's unique, especially at the top.
Especially at the top.
Because that's what like everyone gives Queso compliments for. Is he still feels like authentic old streaming?
Yes. Gosh, what an icon. Holy shit.
Yeah, Queso is icon.
Gosh.
Because I watch his shit and I'm like, this is like 2018 Twitch all over again.
Yeah.
This is great.
And he never lost that that passion.
As he kept getting.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I want you to ask yourself that. What evidence do I have that says I'm not good enough?
I definitely need to do that.
If you need to track your achievements, if it's doing a tweet or if it's just journaling or writing it down in your notes or putting it in your Discord. I know Poop Witch. I'll give you an example because I love Poop Witch. She's amazing. Her community is bonkers. At the end of every stream, she says, here's a copy pasta. Thank you all so much for slaughtering the first night of charity for Gamers Outreach. We're closing in on our own cart on day 1. You are all fucking amazing. Thank you to all the insane asylums and Nair for the donation match and for everyone gaping me lubeless. Thank you for any kind of insanity and for the meme makers for clapping my cheeks in other ways. Wednesday is an open night, so we can vote on a game, Jackbox, Gartic Words, etc., and night 2 a charity. I love you all. I love all your guts alive. I appreciate you all so fucking much. For the kids. So that's an example. Another one. I'll read another one. Because why the fuck not? Is Poop Witch. We love Poop Witch. She said, thank you all so much for an insane, wonderful, incredible, just everything stream. I'm so fucking grateful to each and every one of you who are in the family we created together. You are unrelenting and the biggest, thickest, girthiest trolls, but you are my heroes and I love you all so much. Thank you to everyone who did any and all of the things. You make me puke. Thank you for everyone who watched this episode of the Good Girls Club and thank you all for making me endlessly happy. And Monday is the first night of our next charity event for Gamers Outreach. I can't wait. So, she starts off with thank you. I'm grateful. We did X amount of things in stream. We hit this. We did that together. Boom. Those are ways to see what you're doing with your community. And you have to acknowledge those things acknowledge those achievements and be proud of the growth that you're doing. So,
Yeah.
hi, Callie.
Hey, Callie. Hey, Aurora. I don't know if I said that. Um, the other one I wanted to talk about that I'm going through. This one is a lot more serious, and I haven't told anyone, including you, yet. Um, you've known me for 8 years plus. You've seen me make some pretty big fuck ups,
Yeah.
and I have a long history of fuck ups
Uh
and
huh.
mistakes I've made. I am in this weird state right now where I constantly feel like I'm gonna fuck up. I'm going to ruin something that hasn't even started or hasn't even blossomed into anything because of my past. And things come up constantly where the past versions of myself, things that happened years ago, sometimes I'm not the same person I was 6 months ago. You know that.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
keep maturing each day. Um, so those past things that have happened keep coming up, and it hurts because I made these mistakes, and I know I need to live in sleep in the bed I made, but at the same time, it sucks because it's ruining and it causes me this, I guess, anxiety of that I'm going to ruin something. And that involves just not just one thing, that's everything. Even with streaming, while yes, I have found consistency and I'm way more consistent than I've ever been, because we both know I've been on the platform for a long time as well.
Yeah.
But I have this constant feeling that because of my past, and especially with the kickback streams, I love them. Don't get me wrong, love doing them.
Yeah.
But I sit here and I question myself, how long is this going to be able to last for? How long am I going to be able to just keep hitting the go live button and bullshit for 4 hours, 4 hours a day? I'm going to fuck this up somehow. I'm going to ruin it. And then my consistency's gone through the shit. It's going in the toilet immediately. It's things like that. Getting out of the military, that's another one where you heard today that I got approval. For those who don't know, I did get approval. I'm officially on orders to separate now, but they did not give me my out processing checklist. And if I don't do that, they can keep me. So I have a feeling that I'm going to fuck that up somehow. It's just a long list of I have fucked up so many times in my life to where I'm now getting this constant anxiety that I feel like I'm going to fuck up again.
Um, Chat, you can help me with this, but to put it blunt, that's gonna be a forever feeling. We all have that feeling. That's a normal human feeling. Everything we do, we're like, fuck, we really can't fuck this up. We're scared to do this. Like when we hit the go live button, you're like, damn, I really don't want somebody to come in here and troll me or be disrespectful. How am I going to handle it? I don't want to fuck up and react in the wrong way. Or I really don't want to fuck this up with this girl. Like, I don't want to say the wrong thing. Brother, mistakes are the way of life. You're going to keep making mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Yeah.
I
You
know
say
that part,
you
but,
say you
it's just-
know, but
I guess it's more so I'm tired of it. I'm tired of making the same mistake or
oh honey, you better not be tired of it. You're young. It's going to keep happening. That's the way of the life. You know? It's part of the process. You know this. Of course you're tired of it. I get it. But if you're tired of it, you just have to hold yourself accountable to learn from each mistake that you make and do better the next time. That's what I tell everybody. Hey, you fucked up. Do better the next time. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You know? I was talking with a friend at PAX East. Like, yep, this almost hurt your entire career, but you learn from it now. And if people know who you are as a person, genuinely, it will be okay. The people that do wrong, their lives are over. Okay? There's a reason for it. The people that get that second chance is because God knows who they are as a person and the path that they belong on in this world. Not to bring religion into it, but you know who you are as a person. You know who you are as a person. You know you're a good person. You know you want to do the best. You don't want to make mistakes anymore. But when you look at your past, you were young, okay? And I hate when people say, oh, I was stupid back then. No, you were young. Your brain is not fully developed. You haven't gone through half of the experiences you will fucking go through in your late 20s, your mid 30s, and beyond. Like, mistakes and fucking up isn't the end of the world. As long as you learn from it and you're honest with yourself and the people around you, you'll be fine, okay? Nobody wants a perfect person. Nobody wants a perfect person. Nobody wants a perfect man. Nobody wants a perfect brother, friend. I know I don't. If you lived a perfect life, Chubbs, there would be no reason for therapy. There'd be no reason for anything in life. There'd be no reason for all these roles that we have in the world.
Mhm.
There's a reason for it. So, again, what matters is how you respond and how you act on those mistakes when they happen, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And you just have to come to your senses about that. It's going to be okay. We all fuck up. I fuck up all the time. And everybody, if you know me, I call that shit quick. If I'm playing a game or if I made the wrong turn while I was driving, or if I fucking left the cookies in 2 minutes too long in the oven, or if I said something disrespectful to somebody and then I'm like, wait, that was actually fucked up. Again, it matters on how you respond and how you act on that. Period, point blank. Nobody is here to shame you for fucking up. And if they are, then they are not the correct people to be in your circle or in your life. Or you keep them at a distance. You feel me? So you just have to breathe. You do not need to be perfect. None of us are fucking perfect. It's unfortunate because you're a content creator. So we all strive for perfection. We want that video to be perfect. We want those captions to be perfect. We want that transition to be perfect every time. But not everything is going to be perfect each time. So you have to prepare yourself for what's to come. You don't know when you're going to make a mistake. You never know. You just have to learn from it. Truly. I hope I'm saying this correctly, chat. Feel free to piggyback or say it in a different way, different language. But that's just what it is. That's what it is. I am here to reassure you that we all fuck up. I cannot stress that shit enough. There's probably things that you think Kojo would never do, but he has. Like, you know how smart he is, how perfect he is, how he strives for perfection. He's made me feel like shit before. Absolutely. I just said I wasn't going to make things public, but he's made me feel like shit before. And you're like, Kojo? Yeah, absolutely. I made him feel like shit before.
He's made me feel like shit before.
You've made me feel like shit before. I made you feel like shit before. Absolutely. And willingly. Willingly, chat. Fuck you, Chubbs, you piece of shit. You don't deserve anything. Fuck you.
I guess
So
like, and I understand it on the small scale.
this is
Like,
on all
I know.
scales.
I mean, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm scared of making too big of a fuck up. Cause let's be honest, not getting into it.
Combo
Cause
level 1. Sorry.
no, you're good. You,
W.
but uh,
Thank you. You're so cute.
um, there's definitely some things I'm scared of fucking up more permanently. And we both know in my past, I have a dirty history with that. Not to get into it specifically, because
Thank
not
you
the
for the
time or
bits,
place.
y'all.
That's more of a private. That's more of
Yeah.
a private conversation between me and you. But uh, yeah, it's
If you're
that whole.
truly, genuinely scared, it's because you're passionate and you care about whoever and whatever is involved in said situation. And that is a good sign, in my opinion, right? Like I don't know.
I get it.
Fucking up something permanently shouldn't even be a thought. You are so fucking young.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't be. But
It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't
I
be.
don't.
You gotta let loose and just let life live and let yourself live. You have to. You have to. I'm not saying overnight, of course,
No, yeah.
but you gotta just let yourself feel and go through the motion. Again, you're about to get out of the military for the first time, or for the first time. What the fuck? You're gonna be on your own as an adult for the first time because you started off in the military when you became an adult. So you don't know what it's like out there in the wilderness, okay? In the wilderness, child. It's the world is scary, but it is a
Oh,
beautiful
100%. I'm
thing.
starting to
It's a,
see it.
it's scary, but the more you learn about yourself and the more that you continue to do what you do and what you want to do and involve yourself around people that want better for you, it will be better. It'll be a good experience. There's going to be
Yeah.
people that you thought were good for you and then they turn out not to be. That is
Oh,
unfortunately
I already
life.
knew that one. I already knew that one. We both know who I'm talking
Yeah.
about too with that one.
Yeah. Even
Mm-hmm.
if it's people you're pursuing, sometimes you're like, wow, never mind. I see their true colors, and that's not good for me. Uh,
Again,
you,
honestly, that one,
I get that. Yeah, it's scary.
that one sucks. That one
It
actually
sucks. It's
sucks.
scary. No, it's genuinely scary, and you're terrified, and you don't want to be put in that position.
No,
I never
it's
thought I would be put in that position, but it just happened. Again, it's all based on your resilience and how you react to it. But react in a way that benefits you at the end of the day. Nobody else, only you. Then now when you have children, then it has to benefit your child, then you. You
yeah.
don't
I
have
mean, I think
children
we
yet.
both know.
Right.
I would be for that.
Yeah. So you have to move in a way that protects your peace and protects you and your family and the people around you. So please, for the love of God, you're young. It's gonna be fine. Go with the ride. Please. I am still going along with the fucking ride and I'm 27. I'm going to be 28 this year. Nobody has it figured the fuck out. As you can see, I am literally a walking example. I thought I had everything and quickly that was taken away from me. Like, no, you don't. You still have so much more to learn. You do not have it figured out. And it's okay because it's fun for me. As much as I'm struggling right now, I'm finding so much joy in figuring out what content works best for me. How do people resonate with it? Trial and error is really fun to me when it comes to the creation space. seeing what works and seeing what doesn't, and just going with the flow. I am trying not to get in my own head about people not being there, but no one has to support you. That's just what it is. At the end of the day, you just have to find your people that want to be there, and that sucks too.
Yeah,
Life
that one also
is
definitely
a
sucks.
bunch of hard fucking pills to swallow, to put it
Yeah.
pretty blunt. And again, you just have to be prepared. But again, it's based on how you react to everything, the company you keep, and so forth.
I mean, I knew that one was kind of a chaotic one in the sense of like, I know for a fact I shouldn't be having this thought at all, mainly due to the fact that, like you said, I'm young and everyone makes mistakes, like you said. But
Yeah.
I think I get overly passionate about a lot of things in life, and I get that way very quickly.
Yeah. You
And
do.
I think that's what's causing it in a way. But
Uh,
I don't know.
you being overly passionate is causing you to not, or causing you to be afraid of fucking it up.
Yeah, because I care too much about it.
It's not a bad thing. You just have to. If you're over passionate about something, I don't know, actually. It's not a bad
It's
thing. You just have to find your
I guess
balance with.
I talk to they have like non like therapists. They're basically the same thing we're doing here.
Uh huh.
And I talked to one of them. They at least have training for it. And when I talked to them, um, they said I kind of have to use it as an advantage. That I'm overly
That's
passionate about stuff. I have to use my
that's
passion more than as using it to my advantage rather than looking at it as a negative.
yeah. That's
But
essentially what I'm saying. It's not a bad thing. That's why I'm like, I don't know where the negative thoughts are coming from it. I can only say like revert that energy into working into that passion, but find a balance with it. You know,
definitely find
you just have to find a balance, in my
that's gonna be my
opinion.
biggest struggle. Getting into the next 3 months is finding
What
the balance that
is
I need.
what does over passionate mean? What does that mean to you? Hi, kid. Welcome in, boo.
Mm, it can be multiple things. Like for instance, I'm a dream big type of person.
Okay.
I'm not a dream small or dream realistic. So obviously, I have big goals, very
Okay.
big goals, and getting overly passionate about it in the sense of I don't care if I go homeless. I don't care if I go through whatever struggle it is. I want this to be my life, and I'm willing to go through whatever hardship it is that I have to. But at the same time, when you see those hardships in your way
Yeah.
and they're presenting themselves, then I guess the overly passion part is like, ooh, maybe this is bad because I care too much about it,
Yeah.
and that's what's fucking me over. And I'm like, it's like a fight of like not knowing if I should calm down in the sense of not caring as much if it works out today, if it works out tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is that I'm just looking at as a time thing. But I think the time thing kind of fucks me over too because while yes, we discussed I am young, uh the problem with that is the past 2 years of my life and some events that have happened, not to we've covered them in a previous session. Uh those things like that makes me realize that, hey, time's not a guaranteed thing, you know? So I guess I'm rushing into things more than I probably should, and that's why the overly passionate and all these challenges are causing it. It's because I'm rushing into stuff, I guess.
So, with the loss that you've had in your time or in your life so far, it is creating that urgency. Like, you have to do this, you have to hit this mark, you have to hit this achievement, you have to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like putting urgency
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
I I get it. I get it.
Yeah. I mean, I know, I can't live like that. I know for a fact you're not supposed to,
No.
because that, like, especially like, unfortunately, for those who aren't, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. I had two very close friends of mine pass away in the past 2 years. Very close friends, and
Yeah.
they were also relatively very young.
Yeah.
So doing that, it puts the urgency. That's what's causing this urgency. I have this weird feeling that I have to do it now. I have to do this. I have to accomplish this. I have to get here.
Yeah.
And that causing me this struggle isn't good, because I know for a fact it's not good, because realistically, what happened with my two friends doesn't happen that often. It's not supposed to happen. That wasn't natural. What happened with them isn't a natural thing.
Yeah.
Uh, so I guess I have to kind of live in that way and get over that. But that is more mourning that I have still yet to really find the time to, I guess, do.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's kind of rough.
It is rough. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely something to work through at a pace. That can't happen overnight.
No, that's definitely not something.
Nobody knows when it's their last day. But you also have to find time to rest too and live in a moment. Can't
I
rush
don't know if I need
everything.
something to ground me. Like, that's kind of what I'm like.
Yeah, you probably
I hate
do.
saying that's what I'm looking for,
Mm-hmm.
but in a way, that's kind of am what I'm looking for, to ground me and realize that, hey, you're in the present. Stop living in the future.
Yeah.
Like, just enjoy what's going on right now.
Yeah. Hi, Ash. How are you? I love
Hey,
you.
Ash. Also, hey, Sco. I love you. Love both of you. Sometimes relationships take time. Take that time to get to know the person, have them get to know you. With regards to mourning, I had to go through therapy. I meant learning to embrace the sad feelings, look at the positive things too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the mourning is. I think that's what really is fucking it all up.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely think that's what's fucking it all up, because I will say this, and this goes to everyone in the community that's, listening.
Mm-hmm.
When losing someone young, especially if it's happened multiple times, it does something to you that can fuck you over mentally, big time. Um, Firsthand experience here, it fucks you over. Because it just makes you realize how short life actually is, and
Yeah.
you look at things in a way different light. I will say, I think them passing has matured me in a vast sense very quickly,
Yeah.
because we were talking not when, no, you were there when both. Yeah, we were on talking stages, because me and Ash had an argument that I caused, and we weren't talking for a while. But that's neither here nor there. We moved past. But she was there when both of these happened, so I guess she has seen the maturity kick in at a faster pace than normal
Yeah.
because of it.
Yep.
Because I will say, I know for I self-reflection, I do a lot of. I know how my life output and like take on stuff is all vastly more mature than most people my age.
100%. Absolutely.
So, but that's stuff that it does to you. I mean, it messes with you mentally. So,
Yeah.
have disability young messes with you a bit too. Makes you grow up fast. Yeah.
I love you, Brian. Thank you.
Love you, Brian. I need to hear that every once in a while.
Yeah.
I don't be feeling cute sometimes.
Same.
It makes me. I don't be feeling cute. I
I
should be doing my thing.
Yeah, I think you have the fear of losing people.
Yeah.
Definitely. You don't.
I definitely, yeah, that's probably a big one that I have to realize too is I have that irrational fear of losing people that I
Yeah.
have grown
I
attached to.
Yeah. Grief is it's non-linear, you know?
I mean, everyone deals with it, and I know that.
Yeah.
It's weird. That's like, I've said it, like, that's why I told, because I had another therapy stream Saturday, like I said. And I covered in that one. I didn't want to talk about this specifically, everything that's going on, until I had you,
Yeah.
because it is one of those topics that I know a lot of people deal with, and
Mhm.
I feel like it's sometimes that when everyone goes through something, they lack the sympathy of it, and they're not
Yeah.
trying to like fully understand the entire context.
Yeah.
Luckily, I was like, if I have Ash there, she has a little bit more context than most people, so she'll know kind of what I'm referring to, and like a lot has happened in the past 2 years of my life,
Yeah.
and a lot is going to be happening within the next year of my life. So yeah, it's very tough, but I mean, I know, and I'll honestly say it, I know I can get through it. Just like I believe everyone in chat can get through whatever mental struggles you're having. I 100% know for a fact we all can. And I
Yeah.
know that it takes one day at a time. It's not something like Ash said, it's not going to happen overnight. It's just big thing with it for me is I want my people and my community to have an open. I want to be open enough to where I can discuss my own struggles. That way y'all know that hey, he don't seem 100% right. Maybe like y'all okay, this is kind of giving y'all perception of he has
Yeah.
shit going on. He's not cuz parasocial is a real thing. Y'all don't know
Absolutely.
everything that's going on.
Yeah.
If I'm a little bit more open with y'all and tell y'all what's going on mentally at least, y'all can have a little bit of context and perception on my life.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's a big one, just a fear of losing others. And I don't know if you've even had time to grieve, you know?
I don't
Like,
think so,
I
to be
think
honest.
you just have to look forward to that when you get out of the military.
Yeah.
Um, that's also something that is probably just like hanging over you. You haven't had time to
Constantly
tell a
working
story
more
about
paperwork.
them. I'm sure you have, but like doing stuff in honor of them, like fundraising for them in honor of something, or Um, telling stories about them, like I said, and just stuff like that. So you probably haven't had time to grieve either. So that's also stacked on top of everything else that you have. And it's
Yeah.
causing you to break eventually. But I think once you're out of the military, that's when everything will kind of have its path and it will lay it out in front of you on its own. Yeah. Like, there's probably things you could do, like making a playlist in honor of them, like the music they liked. And
I don't know if I want to listen to Quan's music. I'm gonna be honest. That man was light skinned as fuck and was doing some freaky things on TikTok. I don't know if I want to, but
never
I
mind.
feel it.
So,
Not the music part.
yeah,
I
just
feel like a lot of throat
something,
babies on that shit. I love him, but god damn.
something to honor him or honor them. So, that's just what was brought up to my mind. So, I feel like
I
I don't
definitely.
bond people who create content that fake until you make it. What I love about you, Chubbs and Ash, is you are both authentic. That if I were to meet you in real life, you wouldn't be any different. Oh, absolutely not.
No, yeah, I don't.
It's
I don't
like
really fake it.
it's slight, baby. It's slight.
Yeah.
But yeah. So hopefully that helped you get a general
Getting it off my
sense.
chest felt better.
Okay. Well, hopefully some parts did help you try to find that
Yeah.
structure to get through it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up journaling and see if that helps.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm proud of you. It'll be okay. It will be. It will be. Even if it's not tomorrow, it will be in the next couple months, next couple weeks. It will be. Okay? Period, point blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ankle itches. Okay, we're good. Sorry. But yeah, I feel like there's so many people rooting for you. Again, when you're thinking that you aren't enough, I need you to give me valid visual evidence that you're not enough for us. So think about that. Every time you think about that, oh, let me see what evidence I can come up with. None. None. So what you're thinking isn't valid. Sorry. Sucks, doesn't it? You want your demons
A
to
little
win
bit.
so bad, but they can't. Sorry. I apologize in advance. So, um, and sometimes people, all the nice things that people tell them, they write them down in the notes, and then they'll be like, oh, this person said this about me. This person said that. Even if it's like a selfie you posted and people are just commenting on it, like saving a screenshot of those nice things and making a huge folder out of it just to reassure that people are there for you and they care about you is not a weird thing to do. Like, you just gotta
I
really shift your perspective and be proud of everything that you're doing, even if it's small.
yeah. I picked that up, but
You good?
we need to. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't cry on stream, so.
You don't cry on stream, you pussy.
But
Pussy ass nigga.
um, uh, we got to get into your stuff though. What's going
No,
on
we
with
don't
you?
have to either.
No,
We
yeah,
don't
we
have
do.
to
Yeah, we
either.
do.
No, we don't
Yeah, we
have
do.
to. You moved to your
We
new
have to get into
apartment?
it.
Good shit, baby. Good shit. Congratulations, Roto. That's amazing.
We
Ah,
do have to
I
get
got
into
lipstick on my teeth. I can see it.
it.
Jesus. Okay. Okay. Much better. I'm going through a lot. There's like no kind of consistency. It's just everywhere, y'all. For me. Um. Whoo, Lord. So you're going through a breakup right now? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. That shit sucks. I don't recommend that shit, but there's no way to like, hey, I don't recommend you go through that. Like, it's gonna happen or it won't happen. You know,
That shit definitely is gonna happen
it sucks,
in your
but
lifetime. It's
in your lifetime,
terrible.
it's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen at the most unexpected time where you think shit is all fucking sweet and butterflies and rainbows, and it ain't. It's fucking clouds and thunderstorms, and you were just unaware. Hi, Psycho. How are you, love? But I'm thinking of you,
It's
kid.
psycho.
I'm thinking of you. You know, I feel like right now, when it comes to content creation, I said this yesterday. When it comes to seeing growth and seeing, I'm a I'm a big person on engagement and response and feedback and all that. So when I do something, I'm like, okay, if I don't see anybody engaging with it, it's not good. Or if I don't have people, just reacting to it in some way, I'm like, okay, it's not good enough. Even though people are big on telling you, like, if you're proud of it, that's all that matters. I struggle with being proud of it if I don't see any kind of response or reaction to it. I'm like, I worked hard and did all this, and nobody has anything to say. Like, how?
Kinda
What
like
the fuck? It
it's
sucks.
like a statistical and analytical type.
Yeah. Um, but let's think about it, y'all. I've chronically been a streamer since I've been an adult. So, which is not a bad thing. I'm very grateful. I love streaming. It will always be a part of me. Even if I've streamed once a week, it's still going to be a part of me in some way, shape, or form because it has fed my family. It has fed me. It has allowed me to take care of people in my life in different ways. And it's something that makes me happy, genuinely, and connecting with people makes me feel great. But I feel like the last year, ever since January last year, I've seen a major decline in the quality of friendships, the quality of community, the quality of everything. Of course, I've been going through it. I can't beat myself up too much. Everyone else is going through it, but I get tired. Oh, Scout, thank you for the resub. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the prime sub, Sco. W. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me get some love in the chat. Love in the chat. Love in the chat. Thank you, Lovey. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for supporting your girly pop. Thanks, Bill. I think you should try cutting your content into real shorts that reach more people. No. So let me tell you. So anyway, the quality of everything has decreased. Relationships with people. Being in a relationship that, that was abrupt. Finding myself has been a struggle. The quality in that has been really difficult. Learning what I want to be as a friend, as a daughter, as a streamer, as a person, as a girlfriend is hard for me. Trying to find where I fit and belong outside of gaming has been extremely fucking difficult. Back in the day, you could just stream, y'all. You could just stream, play games, and that's all you needed to do to get Twitch partner, to cultivate a space. Now that's what everyone else is doing. It's saturated. You have to have shock value in everything that you do or some kind of drama, something to make people go, wow, I want to learn more about that. I wanna. People have to, I wanna something about your life in order for you to see consistency. Period. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay. Like, even people, some of my friends that average pretty high CCV, they are storytelling in different ways to where people are like, oh, I want to know what happens next. I wanna. So a good example is Cozy Games. So we'll just use her. I love Kennedy. She's great. She does cozy content. I want to know what Cozy is working on this week. What is she journaling this week? What is she going to play this week? What cozy game is she going to highlight this week? You know, like, what are they? What are they? So having a shock value while being mentally exhausted and trying to upkeep your own mental, being a good daughter, being a good friend, and trying to heal from an abrupt end to a relationship is so fucking exhausting. Okay. Now you have to post this. You have to post that. You got to be active on that. You got to do that. You got to do that just to make ends meet as a creator. Okay. There are some people that just stream and they're very fortunate to not have to do anything else. So cool for them. I can't just stream anymore. I have to do X, Y, and fucking Z. And I'm a black woman. Don't forget that. Chat. So it's not easy for me to just up and do something and I'm going to see growth and money and numbers. Fuck no.
Yeah.
No, I have to be outstanding past my white counterparts. I have to really, really stand out. I have to be either really fucking good at a game or really, really, really pretty, really, really skinny. Something. I can't just be her. I have to be really, really, really something. And nobody realizes that. So, and it's hard to be really, really, really something while you're struggling in every other aspect of your life. So, yeah, for the last couple weeks, I know I've been traveling, but it has been extremely just sad and upsetting to see that people aren't here for you when you need those people the most. And I only ask for people to be there. Like, I'm not even asking you to pay my fucking bills at this point. I have to figure that shit out on my own. Okay? Like, I'm like, just let your guard down. Ask for help. I do that. And I'm like, well, still nothing. But if this person that looked completely different from me asks for help, they would get it. Period. Anyway, neither here or there. Yeah. I have no other thought process other than I really let myself go, and throughout the healing journey that I had all year, I feel like it ruined like majority of my relationships with people. And with my struggle of the last year with being laid off from work, maybe it's exhausting people for hearing that I am a broke bitch, you know? Like, they're probably like, damn, this bitch is broke. I don't want to be here anymore. Her space is exhausting, even though I'm just trying to be real and transparent with y'all. Like, I have no other thought process other than me being a burden. And I'm just tired of being a burden. I'm tired. I wish I had my shit together. I wish, more than anything, that I could take care of myself again. And I'm trying everything in my power to do that. And it's not just myself, it's my mom, because she is in pain every single day. She has carpal tunnel now in both hands, chronic back pain. She can't stand for too long, can't walk for too long. So I have to fight her battles too, on top of mine. And then my community's battles. And then fight the battles of me trying to be good enough for everybody in my life. And it's exhausting. So, I don't know.
I want to counter
That's
something.
counter it. Go ahead.
So, you said that you felt like you're like finding yourself again journey
Mm-hmm.
and the struggles you've been having, especially financially,
Mm-hmm.
um, caused you to lose some friendships and some
I think.
relationships.
I think it
You think?
has. Yeah.
Now, I'm only gonna counter it because this would be my take on it. Simply just outside looking in.
Mm-hmm.
perhaps maybe that is the case, but
Yeah.
at the same time, doesn't it show you who your core really is? It
Yeah.
shows you the people that are around, the people that are here every day, the people that are in chat, myself included. I know Brian, Bakey, all of us. We're there
Mm.
for you 24/7. At like one message, we immediately are there. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I think finding that core, at least, you're looking at it at the negative, because even if you did lose them because of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then is that so much on the grand scheme of things? Is that so much of a bad thing? Because if they left because of that, that's the only reason they left. Then maybe they weren't real to begin with.
Yeah.
You just lost a couple fake people. And
It
I'm
it feels like
again,
a huge group of people though,
and I
and
get that. I get that. Um,
I feel like the core people, even including you and everybody else,
mhm.
just feel bad for me.
uh, I don't necessarily feel bad for you, and I wouldn't say that's the word I would use. For you, and I will say my own take with everything that's
Mm-hmm.
going on. What's
Mm-hmm.
happened has been a sequence of a lot of unplanned, unforeseen events, things that you could have not prepared for in any space imaginable. There's no way you could have prepared for everything that's happened in the past year with your own financial situation, with sponsorship deals, opportunities, things like that. There's no way you could have prepared for it. Hell, you're seeing it right now where you go to a convention and you get an opportunity randomly, and it's a great opportunity, right?
Yeah.
That's been happening. So for you, it's more so a lot of unforeseen events, and it's not your fault. So I don't necessarily feel bad. It's more so I look at it as a period of growth that is being forced upon you. A period of growth that you didn't realize you needed
Mm-hmm.
or was coming at all. And I've told you personally many times, I think you're strong enough. I send you morning messages every day telling you how strong and promoting how well I think you're doing. You got to get through the challenges. I mean, I don't
Mm-hmm.
feel bad for you in the slightest, in the sense of like not looking that way. I
Yeah.
know that can sound fucked up from the outside looking in, but you got to
No, I.
context the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying it for the people in chat. I mean, me and you having this, we know what I mean by that. It's not so much I feel bad. It's more so just like this is a period for you that it's going to take a lot of growth and a lot of time to find it. But
Mm-hmm.
I think the benefit of it, the positive of it, is you did escape a lot of the negative, a lot of the fakeness that had been built up because of, oh, well, we only followed for this reason, we only followed for that reason, and now she's not doing it. You don't really want those people around in the first place. And now this is
Yeah.
showing you who your core audience is, and as bad as it is, and because in the content world, I understand this. Restarting fresh sucks. But
Yeah.
at the same time, are you really starting fresh?
That's what
I
it
mean,
feels like. I'm like, Jesus
now
Christ, no one's
I,
here.
I'm again, I'm gonna counter it because yes,
People are here, by the way, Trot.
you
Sorry.
yeah yeah.
Y'all are here.
You-
Trust me.
and she's not like doing that. She means like she's not used to.
I'm used
She's
to
used to a
more.
little bit
I'm
more.
used to
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
Um.
Or I expect more. I'm not even going to
So
lie. I
yeah.
expect more
Yeah.
because I
And
am a decent fucking human being. That's it.
yeah, 100%. And it's justified. I mean, I will say finding the core lets you know where you're at.
Yeah.
And the period of growth, you're at a point where they're throwing barricades in front of you. Obviously, you already are in a box because being a black woman in this industry is, especially dark skinned black woman in this industry, it's one of those things that whether people want to fucking admit it or not, you get halted and you have to do exactly what you said. You have to be this pretty, you have to be that, you have to hit these numbers, you have to, it's this and that and constantly. So you're already, we're in a box and now you got more barricades that you have to break through. The
Yeah.
benefit for you though is your core audience, the core people that are here, the core friends that are very close with you have shown you that we're not going anywhere. Not the
Yeah.
core. There are some that have disappeared, yeah, sure.
From the
But
core.
yeah, yeah, some people from the core that you, at least what you thought was the core.
Right. Right.
Um, this, so when I say it's kind of like starting over, you're not entirely starting completely over. You're still Miss Ashrocks. You still have all your accomplishments you've done over the years. You still have, whether you want to admit it or not, a pretty wide audience.
Yeah.
You still have that stuff. Now you're in a position, and I think my observation of where you're at currently is finding your niche, finding what you need. And we discussed this, I think, what, yesterday or something like that, where it's difficult to find that, but
Yeah.
that's where you're at. You just got to find your niche. And then once you find it again and find what you enjoy, you know who the core is. You got your friends that you can always rely on.
Yeah.
Growth is going to happen. You're right at that stage of the flower's about to blossom again. You got to think of it as nature. Sorry, Native American moment. You got to think of it like nature. What happens in the fall? What happens in winter? What happens in spring? What happens in summer? Look at your career that way. You went through fall. You're exiting December. You're about to enter spring of your career again. You're about to blossom into another wave that you just don't realize, and your mental state has put this barricade on you, stopping it. Obviously, it takes a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of mental power to get through it, a lot of emotional vulnerability, but if you don't let it and you communicate with your core like you're doing now, it should be a little bit easier. And eventually, you're gonna blossom. Once you find that niche, like I said, you're gonna blossom again. Like it's the correlation of things. How many times have you seen a streamer's numbers go from, especially bigger streamers, where they dropped to like they were like, okay, we were averaging 20K, they dropped to 8K, then they found a new niche and now they're back at 16K.
Right.
To, a smaller streamer that like more numbers like mine, I'm sitting there, I'm like, you still have 6K viewers, dude. Like, I don't know what you're complaining about, right?
Exactly.
To me, that's what it looks like. But at the same time, I'm mature enough to where I realize that's a way big difference, especially financially, discoverability. Yeah. That's a huge difference.
100%.
And that can fuck over someone's entire situation.
Yeah.
But what always happens? They find that niche and they blossom again. That's all you got to do. I mean, I know so saying it like that sounds like it's easier than what it really is, but you got to look at it like your career's a flower.
Yeah.
It's gonna blossom again.
Hopefully, I just don't see it right now.
I get it. I mean, like I said, you got through the fall. Now you're in winter.
Yeah.
You're in
It still feels like fall.
Still feels like fall. God damn.
Yeah, bro.
I
yeah, like I don't want to be homeless again. And I'm on that path. Like, what the fuck do I do? You know? Like, I'm trying, I'm doing ride share. I can only do so much, you know?
Yeah.
Uh, just trying to be transparent. Like, this is where I need help. If people help, cool. If they don't, that's cool too. They don't have to help me. But yeah, just need a breakthrough, you know? I'm tired of having to figure it out all the time. I've been figuring it out since high school, since my mom
Mm-hmm.
got laid off in high school. That's when I stepped up and started working. And I started my business of crocheting and sewing hair bows and shit. Like, I have been working since high school, you know? I'm like, when am I gonna be the person that doesn't have to work? Or try to, or not work, but I love working. I just want to be the person that doesn't have to always figure it out. But that's just who I
You want
am.
to be on the stage where the
I,
worry is not, you
yeah.
don't have to worry as much. And that's completely
And
understandable.
I want to feel loved and valued. I really
I
do.
will say, especially in our current state, I'm not going to go into it too much, but economically, I feel a lot of people, especially me and your age, are in that state where we have a constant state of worrying because of this,
Yeah.
because of that. And not really anyone's looking at it to help us get out of it in a way. Um, they can say they're trying, but it doesn't look that way for anyone that is our age.
Right.
Because we haven't seen the fruit of their labors,
Mm-hmm.
on quote unquote fixing our situation. Um, but uh, it's, I will say, you're not alone in that. A lot of people feel it, and wanting to be in that stage is completely justified. I feel as if love is one of those things that is clear that everyone would want. Like, I don't
Yeah.
see why you wouldn't want to feel loved, feel cherished, and feel like you don't have to ask to get that, you know? Anyone that says they don't want that, I don't truly know if they've ever felt what it's like to actually have that. Which,
Mm-hmm.
fortunately, I think both of us have had that in our lives. So we know what it's like.
Yeah.
But it's, and that honestly goes big shouts out to both of our mom Dukes. Both of our mamas be coming in clutch sometimes.
And do.
Um, it's gonna be a constant fight, but everything you're feeling, especially with not wanting to worry, not wanting to have to constantly ask for this, it's completely justified. And when I say like barricades get thrown up all the time,
Yeah.
you don't have to be alone tearing them down. And that's a key that I think that you are putting a little bit on yourself in a way. Not all the time does it have to be that way. There's definitely fights that you have to go in at alone. There's definitely fights that you have to do alone.
Mm-hmm.
But there's some ones that people can definitely assist with. And you've seen it. Like, how many times have I seen somebody bring up a job opportunity to you? I've seen it plenty of times. There are people
Mm-hmm.
that are trying, and it's one, to Ash's community that is doing that. Thank you, and I love you because you're assisting her. But I feel like the weight that you're putting on yourself is becoming a burden, and you can't fully put that weight on yourself. And you're looking for some reason on why it all happened at times.
Yeah.
And you also have to understand that not everything does happen for a reason. Whether they believe it or not, not everything does.
Yeah.
Not every time did you make a mistake, and that's the reason why this happened. But
I'm trying.
yeah,
I'm
I mean,
trying. It just
it's a lot
sucks.
of work.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. I just, yeah, I'm just tired of being a person to initiate a lot of stuff as well. So that's where becoming a burden is heavy, you know. Like there's a friend in our group, in our core group, that I text every single day to just not get a response. If you caught the stray, you caught the stray. Anyway, um and you're just like, what is the point of me doing this? Like, you can't take 1 second out of your day to respond to me. I'm like, okay, maybe I am really a burden. Let me just stop bothering these people. If I ask somebody to play games with me and they just keep dodging me and they keep not wanting to do it, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm a burden. Or making a comedian night and people not saying they'll show up and then they don't show up. Okay, maybe I am a burden. Uh, I'm being so fucking blunt right now. Asking mods to be there and then they're not there when they are in other places, or they just legit don't want to be there. Okay, cool. I'm a burden. So everything that I ask or do or request, it's like the only answer I get is that I'm a burden. So let me just stop relying on other people and trying to do the right thing. And then you're like, well, I'm alone doing this. I'm alone doing this. Well, you're alone because you're a burden. So,
No, I get it.
yeah.
It's because I felt the same way before, where you're the only one reaching out,
Yeah.
and it's a terrible feeling to have. And I hate saying that I did this because I'll be completely transparent. I definitely did this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I self isolated. It is not healthy, and I'm going
Yeah.
to tell you that right now. Self isolating is not healthy. But I isolated. I
Yeah.
didn't stream, and I didn't text anyone. I
Mm-hmm.
said, all right, I'm done with this. I'm so sick of being the one that has to initiate the conversations. I'm so sick
Yeah.
of being the glue that holds everyone together. Whoever texts me, that lets me know. All right,
Mm-hmm.
this person actually cares. This person is
Yeah.
actually the person that I need to show my attention to and my support to, because they actually care enough to reach out. They know something's going
Exactly.
on and they're willing to reach out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fortunately,
Absolutely.
after my self isolation period, I did find people that I don't really have to say anything to and they know when something's up. For instance, you can clock
Absolutely.
it. Lundy has already, in a very short amount of time that I've known her, she's been able to clock some things that something's up with me. She'll know.
Yeah. Yeah.
EJ, Irwin, like my core group that I consider my core, at least,
Mm-hmm.
there's a couple people that I know for a fact I don't have to say anything to. They'll know when something's up because
Exactly.
I have learned to just not say anything.
Yeah.
Because every time I say something, exactly what you said, don't get a response. And it sucks. That is the worst feeling anyone can have, is
It really
feeling
is.
unheard.
Yep. Yep. And you just keep trying. You're like, okay, keep trying, keep trying. But then if they're not taking the time to even just give you a response, maybe, they are legit trying to self isolate or they just don't care to respond to you. It's either one of those two. So it sucks not knowing, especially when you don't get a response. But again, the only end feeling to that is feeling like you're just a waste of time in their life and you're burdening them. So, and
See,
to
I
learn
agree
to
with
be
what
by
Psycho said.
myself and to let myself to be by myself, I would think I was a burden. But once I stopped asking everyone and trying to connect with myself, those thoughts of me being a burden went away. It was extremely hard, but so worth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, I did it a negative way and just completely isolating myself. I don't
Mm-hmm.
promote that to be very clear, as a pro mental health advocate,
Mm-hmm.
I don't promote self-isolating, but at the same time, you do have to learn that. And it sucks because, like you said, Psycho, in the message, it's one of the most extremely hard phases that you can go through. Um, like now, I don't, while yes, I talked about earlier, I don't feel like I'm enough at times. I don't feel as if I'm a burden to anyone anymore
Mm.
because I don't have that. Again, I just stopped talking about my issues. I self isolated and I said, all right, they want to know, they'll ask. They care about
Right.
me enough, they'll ask.
Yeah.
Um, and I learned, like you said, to be happy with who I am as a person. I don't need anyone else per se to be happy with myself, and that is a long journey. That is not something that happens overnight. That is can
Yeah.
take years. I'll at least piggyback off of it a little bit. Um, I'll say her name because I don't really give a fuck. You remember Mallory? That was an entire journey. Years it took me to be
Yep.
comfortable with myself. Just
Absolutely.
myself. I don't need
Mm-hmm.
anyone else.
Yeah.
That was not something that happened over a year. That wasn't something that happened over two.
Yeah.
So you saying, "Oh, I have this, this finding myself journey,"
Yeah.
it's not gonna stop. It's not gonna
No.
stop.
Mm-mm.
It's gonna keep happening, and
Absolutely.
eventually, 1000%, I will say, you are going to find yourself, be happy with yourself, and only you. You're not gonna need anyone. You're not gonna feel like a burden. Like I said, with your career wise, it's a flower at the end of the day. It happens with everyone's career, whether because some people more drastic than others, obviously, because we both have seen some people go through some really fuck shit and
Yeah.
not ever be able to really recover from it. The important
Mm-hmm.
thing is you have to be willing to stick through the storm, and eventually you'll blossom again. You will blossom again. That's how it happens. But again, that's a mature outlook of life. So that's my age of, hey, I'm 23, but reality, I'm probably like 80.
W
uh,
mature outlook. We love that. We love that.
but
Yeah. I guess I just have to the people that are here, I will focus on that. If you're not here, it is what it is. But there's been multiple instances where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna remove said people, and then they throw a hissy fit and then gaslight me into not doing it. So now I'm just gonna do it. Don't throw a
I
hissy
would.
fit. Um, respect what I need and what I want because I clearly need change. And the people that are not here are taking space that shouldn't be taking space. You know? Oh, that scared the hell out of me. I'm not gonna. I'm like, what is that alert?
Let me look.
Thank you,
Some in
Kojo,
chat.
for the gifted sub. Thank you. Gifting a sub to Inconsistent Gamer. Inconsistent. Same. Felt that. Felt that. Real. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cheeto. LMFAO, I thought I had so much figured out, and these first 2 years of my 30s have been absolutely awful. I guess the journey doesn't end until it ends.
No,
I was
journey
just,
definitely does not end until it ends.
yeah.
Um, that's life advice for everyone. Look at everything at at the core. Humans are like nature
Yeah.
in a way.
Yeah.
Again, sorry, I'm native, so I relate to a lot of
Mm.
things to nature. Um, but we're a lot like nature. You're gonna
Yeah.
blossom. You have to weather the storm. Um, I know it sounds fucked up, but the
Yeah.
strong will survive.
Yeah.
He is unlike nature. Well, honestly, not even unlike nature. You have other things. For instance, nature has fertilizer. You have friends. There's people that care about you. Everyone
Mm-hmm.
on this planet has someone they care about them. Whether they believe it or not, they definitely have someone that cares about them.
Yeah. At least one person.
You have that stuff. So it's big to weather your own storm, and you're going to go through tough times. You're going to, it's just life. That's how it is. I'm not going to get into arguing about people that are in the most blessed financial situation we can think of, because their situation's different. Their storm is completely different than what our storm may be. A lot of them, I will say this firmly as someone that has seen it, people that are in blessed financial situations, a lot of them have a huge problem of fake people coming into their life that are only looking for a handout. That is a real thing, and they have to live in a constant state of fear if someone actually cares about them and loves them.
Yeah.
That's a real thing that they go through.
Yeah.
So everyone's storm is completely different, but everyone has a storm.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone. Find your circle. Once you find your circle, just weather the storm. Stick it out. I promise you, if you stick it out, spring will come. You will blossom again. That's life.
Yeah. Whew. Mm-hmm. It just, yeah, we never know what is in store for our lives. So again, I fear we all live in a constant state of fear and anxiety. You don't need to be diagnosed. That is a complete natural human way to feel. Everyone has
General anxiety.
anxieties. Okay, it's called generalized anxiety. Everybody has it. Anytime you have been in a constant state of worry, that's anxiety. Okay, and we have all been there. So, yeah, I think,
Even if you're worried about like getting in trouble, that's generalized anxiety.
yeah, yeah, that is
It's a natural fear.
a natural emotion. So, for all of you that say, I don't have this, I don't have that, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you
You
do.
just don't realize it.
You just don't realize it. Okay. We all got our own form of tism. Period. We have our own form of it. Okay. It doesn't need to have a label to it. It's our own form of it. Or you're just different. That's what they say. Yes, you're different. But it's our own form of it. It's our own form of anxiety. We all have it. Okay. But neither here or there. Trying to work out how to just show up in a space is exhausting, and trying to be a good friend, a good sister, a good auntie, a good cousin, a good girlfriend, a good daughter puts me in a constant state of worry. And then when life isn't going how it should for me, that's how I'm going to say life should be going way better for me. When it's not, all of those roles that I am proud to have are winded. So, and yeah, being a good daughter. Oh, you don't have enough money to take care of your mother. Okay, cool. Trying to be a good friend. Wanting to go out with a friend, but you don't have money. But that shouldn't matter, but it does matter to me because I'm used to flipping the bill. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. I flip the fucking bill. Being a good sister, just showing up for my sister and throughout her pregnancy, and wanting to travel to her, to be in her life and be in my niece's life. Can't do that. Wanting to be a good creator, but you're like, I'm only hindered because of just worrying about everything else when I should just be worried about myself and just fucking do what I want to do and not care about what other people think. As long as I'm happy with what I'm doing, I should be okay with that. Right? And just trying to be an overall good person and be somebody that is lovable, you know? I'm not going to cry. Yeah. Shit sucks.
We're both strong. Don't cry in stream. We're both strong. We both don't have to.
Yeah. I don't want to be a burden to somebody.
I will say.
Because after last year, I felt like a burden. I was like, well, if this person doesn't love me, then I'm not capable of being loved. And I still feel that way. Even with reassurance. And it sucks. Even though I know I deserve it. I just don't think I am capable of being loved. I am capable of loving other people and being there for them as much as I can. But I'm like, I don't know if it should come back my way. I don't know if I deserve that.
I'm going to give you two things.
Yeah.
Number one, and this is something for everyone. If your core ever makes you question if you're a burden on them, they're probably not your core. They're probably not your core. If that's how they make you feel. Hold on. I understand you may feel that way in general, but if they're not quick to reassure you otherwise, maybe they're not your fully core. Maybe they're not. Everyone has a core. Everyone does. And your core should not ever have, like, they should be quick to reassure you that they're there for you regardless, that you're never a burden, that this is, like, doesn't matter. That's how a core works. Now, the second thing is, you said way earlier, because I want to backtrack a little bit, about some of those people made you feel gaslit you into not taking things away. You know, I will say this. In the shortest, most blunt version, again, dick me coming out, fuck them. Fuck them. In the most genuine way, fuck them. If they can't show you the bare minimum, everyone has a bare minimum, different definitions of bare minimum. I have a different definition than most people. My definition is very simple. Just show up. Just show up. You don't have to show up every day, but show up. Once a week. Let me know that you're here and that you still care. If you can't do the bare minimum in whatever your definition is, who gives a fuck what they think? Who gives a fuck what they want? Honestly.
Yeah.
In the shortest, sweetest way possible. I hate saying it because me and you both, we care a lot about people. We don't want to piss anyone off. But I have learned, especially running that business of RP, you have to, at the end of the day, if they're not doing the bare minimum, relating it to that,
they're not.
Follow the rules. Fuck them.
They really aren't.
If they're not doing it, fuck them. Who cares what they think?
Who
cares
sucks.
what they want? Because if you're not gonna show up with the role, then what are you threatening if I do take away the role?
Yeah.
You already didn't show up. You already didn't do the bare minimum. So why the fuck do I care? You know what I'm saying? That's
like,
what
why do you care? Why do you care? Just to have something?
That's exactly what it is. They want that. It's a natural
just so
thing.
Entitled.
Like, an example of it would be power. Naturally, humans have a want for power. That is a natural thing.
Yeah.
Everyone wants it, whether you believe it or not. Everyone wants power.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if this is the case. I'm not gonna ask, so you don't answer. But let's say hypothetically it was a mod,
Okay.
and they just want to be a fucking mod, you know?
Yeah.
Because to them, that's a sense of power. Oh, I have
Mhm.
moderator in Miss Ashrock's channel. You know, that's their power.
Yeah.
Well, they're not fucking showing up. They're not doing their fucking job. They're not doing the things that they need to be doing. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
That's, you just have to look at it that way. And I know it's a very shitty thing for me and you both to look at it. But once you do it, I promise you, you're not going to care as much in terms of them, like especially losing them, because then they're going to show you the true colors, especially after you do it.
Oh
After you do it,
Lord. Oh
oh, they're going to show
Lord.
you their true colors. I
Oh
know that part's going to suck, but
Lord.
when it does, when you do it, you're going to be
Been
like,
there, done
man,
that.
I wasted some
Been
fucking
there,
time
done
on you.
that.
Fuck you. You know,
And
it's
this
it's
isn't
it's
even
a
a
it's
mod
good.
thing, y'all. It's just period. People,
Yeah,
period.
that
This
was
is
a
just,
complete example for people.
yeah.
Just that was an example. I have no idea what she's referring to. I don't need to know if unless she wants to tell me. You know, that is completely up to her. Other than that,
Yeah,
yeah,
I just hate asking for the bare minimum.
you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to.
I have
And
given so much to people without them even asking. So now I feel like I'm in in this space of having to ask for the bare minimum, things that I want or need. And I shouldn't have to. But I guess people are not mind readers. But again, I feel like the bare minimum is pretty self explanatory in certain situations. I don't know. Like if I haven't played a game with a friend in a while and you're playing a game that I want to play with you, don't you think I want to play with you? Oh, you want to play? Oh, I didn't. I've been asking you to play for the last 3 weeks. You know, like shit like that. Like, of course I want to spend time with you. Why wouldn't I want to? Oh, you do? I mean, some people are just really unfucking aware.
self awareness is a thing that a lot
Jesus
of people struggle on.
Christ. Please read the fucking room. Holy shit.
Self awareness is a big one.
But
Psycho, I will say I
god
agree.
damn. I just yeah. I feel like I have given myself up a lot since high school. I spent X amount of time shaping somebody else. And now I'm trying to shape myself again. And I'm trying to shape myself into my own what am I trying to get out here? I'm trying to shape my own shape, my own mold. I want to create my own mold. I want to create a new mold. I don't want to keep using the same mold to make that popsicle. I want to make a new mold, make new popsicles.
See, that's growth. That's what we call
That's
growth.
that's all I want to do. But I need to have like-minded people in my circle. And I feel like there's a lot of people that are just here to be here, or sorry, here to take space, but not be here for the growth. You are only here at the height of it. But when I really fucking need you, and I've been there for you, you're just nowhere to be found. That's just, yeah. I just need
That's
to
the
remove
big
them
one.
from my life and move on and stop being hesitant about it.
That's what
So,
Psycho said in chat is a big one, and it's something that a lot of people should live by. Stop giving yourself to people that don't deserve you. That is something
yeah.
that is very difficult to learn, but once you learn it, you quickly start finding yourself in a position of surrounding yourself with only those who care, only
Yeah.
those people that actually do deserve, and the feelings of self-doubt, the feelings of anxiety and stuff, they
Yeah.
slowly start to go away. They don't go away instantly. Don't get me wrong. They'll never go away instantly. And some of them will stay permanently.
Yeah.
But it makes it a lot easier to deal with and a lot easier to handle. And Cheetos, I read what you said too. That is another thing, yeah. Everyone is going through their storm. And that's throughout in all of life.
Yeah.
Whether, like I said, there's stages of life. You have the blossoming. Like I said, I relate it to nature because it makes the most sense to me. But everyone goes through that storm, and there's definitely going to be casualties to your storm.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
There's going to be. That's the sad truth about it.
Yeah.
The important thing is realizing that you're going to have casualties. And once you accept that, weathering that storm becomes a little bit easier.
You say that because you feel like you've been a casualty of other people's storms lately, and I have to remind myself it's not about me. Absolutely. Because there's something within them.
Yeah, they did exactly. They did what they did because of something within them.
And people just outgrow each other.
Yeah.
And I think
I have plenty of
it is so
people
hard
I
to
don't-
swallow that pill in both parties. Like, I know I have, but can they accept it? And then I know there's some people who are like, oh, I definitely outgrew her, but has she accepted it? No, we're probably on the same page, and we need to just let that go. You know?
I'll give a prime example because I don't talk to him every day anymore. And I haven't messaged him in a long time. But one of our friends, or one of my friends, I met him through RP. His name was John. Me and John went through a lot of shit together. A lot of shit together.
Yeah.
We were very close friends. He me and him just outgrew each other. We don't like the same things anymore. We don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. But I think the important thing is we both realized that very quickly.
Yeah.
So because we did that, that's beneficial. If you can outgrow someone without it being a casualty,
Yeah.
that is best case scenario, extremely healthy. And like I said with John, even though we don't talk anymore, I could message him anytime. Anytime. Eventually he's gonna get back to me. And we can talk about something.
Yeah.
But you just gotta learn that how to cause your casualties in a way. And that's not something you can control. I can't control how Ash deals with her casualties. I can't control how the casualties that happen from Psycho's storm. I can't control that. But
Yeah.
if you can control your own casualties, the best case scenario is you leave everything on good terms.
Yeah.
Not all the time is it going to happen, though.
Exactly. Yeah. As long as you do your part, that's all you can do. Do your part of communication and being as honest as you can be with said party. Don't stress about things you can't
Yeah.
control. Yeah. You say
don't
that,
know
Psycho,
it.
but we all have to try to fucking.
That's one that I will say.
We all have
Okay.
problems with it. It's so crazy.
I love that saying. Don't stress about things you can't control.
Yeah.
Because it is one thing in life that everyone struggles with. I can't tell you a single person I know firsthand that never stresses about something that is out of their control.
Yeah.
It always happens. Always happens. The important thing is to be grounded, like Psycho said, or like getting that grounded saying said back to you
Yeah.
eventually. that feels good, because then
Yeah.
you're like, maybe it is out of my control. Maybe why the fuck am I stressing about it? That is why that saying is said so much, is because when it's happening to you, you don't think about it. When it is said back to you, then you think about it and you're like, wow, I am stressing about fucking something that I can't control. It's just gonna happen.
Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My review lately is the past is permanent, the future's fluctuating. Commit to the present. Okay. I like that. And I know you said that it's always a layer of BS and drama and confusion when it never has to be. You feel like you're a very approachable person, but you're never approached. And that's with sex, right? You feel like you keep meeting the wrong people that are not your same caliber of maturity.
Facts.
That is so real. When I'm stressed about something, I'm always like, can I control this? And I'm like, nah. I'll still think about it. Think it, but I don't ruminate on it anymore. The ruminating is a bad part about anxiety. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I do think everyone has different layers of that whole stressing about things that they can't control. For
Mm-hmm.
instance, like you said, you don't ruminate on it. That's a
Yeah.
word that I'll have to Google. Uneducated. Anyway, but um, but you don't ruminate on it. But everyone has like their different ways of handling. Um, everyone has different ways of stressing about things that's out of their control. Ruminate, to think deeply about something.
Yeah, it's like deep thoughts or something.
Chat, you learn something new every day. It seems like every stream I'm learning a new word.
I
You
do like the
fuckers keep
dating.
coming with words.
I do like the dating reality show. Pop the Balloon, because it was nice to see what different people's boundaries are for relationships, especially romantic ones, and a woman stood up for each other, which was cool. Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
and
that
fucking Lundy have to get back and watching that together.
yeah, that show is it's chaotic, but I really do like it.
Yeah.
I like it
Yeah.
a
That
lot.
shows. I do too. We watched episode 1 together, and we were supposed to watch it every Thursday, and then we just stopped.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
got to.
Marinating the thought is basically
Marinating
what it
in the
means.
thought.
Exactly.
See, I'm glad you
Deep
guys,
thought.
you guys are so educated and stuff. And then I have a high school diploma that reflects C's. So when you guys use these
It's
words,
okay.
it's like fucking college to me, and it's terrifying. But I'm like, you know what? It's in my dialect now.
No, you're good. I just assumed it was thinking deeply about something. So same energy. It all makes sense. Um yeah, I guess my homework is to remove things out of my life that no longer serve me. And if it's taking unnecessary space, um, it
You said it,
shouldn't.
Bert.
It shouldn't be. Um, and Chubbs needs to learn how
Journal
to.
and learn how to uh stop coming up with why, like, I have to start asking myself, why do I not feel like, is there actually any valid reason? Because if I can't
Is
give
there
myself one.
evidence? Is there
Yeah.
evidence for you being a shit person? Is there evidence for you not being an impact to somebody's life? Is there evidence of that? Absolutely fucking not. So let's try to journal. Let's try to be proud of what we're doing. Be proud of existing and for doing stuff. Hitting go live is not an easy fucking thing to do. Okay? Be proud of that. Be proud of the people that are stopping by. Be proud of yourself for continuing to push forward. Be proud of yourself for compromising in different ways in your life. Be proud of the boundaries you're setting. Be proud of the things that you are constantly learning. every single day, like different words. Yes.
Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do math though. That's the one.
You're
the
cooked.
one.
So
I'm fucking
we're just gonna we just what I need to do is just find what's gonna work best for me on other social media platforms, find what's gonna work best for me on stream, and do different things, do new things, invite new energies into my space, see how it goes. If I don't like it, fuck it, change it. Trial and error. That's the beauty of content creation. And I hope that I can be a good auntie. I hope I could be a good sister. I hope I could be a good daughter. I hope things align for myself eventually. I'm literally surviving every single fucking week. I don't know how, but I am. Hopefully a breakthrough comes because I am tired of surviving. It's been like that for the last year, but more so this year because of nothing being here. So, hi Kenny, thank you for the raid. W Kenny. W.
I will say, you also gotta remember to
Hold on.
not give
Sorry. You know we got a long alert now. Come on.
Yeah. You got long alerts now.
We ready?
Forgot about that. Not give energy to those who don't deserve it. Don't give your energy to those who don't deserve it. That's one thing. And I also want you to constantly remember that not just your career is a flower, but you as a person is a flower. There's going to be the seasons, some darker than others.
Yeah.
But as long as you keep the positive mindset that at the end of it, and as long as you persevere and you give your time and put your effort into it, you'll blossom again. Because as long as you continue to think that and remind yourself that it's only temporary and that I'll blossom again, you'll get through everything. You will get through everything. It's a tough thing to get through. But eventually you'll get through it.
Well, I appreciate it. I do. It's just hard. It's really hard right now. Nobody understands. Y'all don't understand how hard it is. It should just see the light in any situation I'm going through. But I really am trying. I'm trying to work towards a future that I want. Work towards taking care of myself better, taking care of my mom better. Trying to work towards just being a better me, a better Ashley, a better Miss Ash Rocks, a better Ash. Y'all probably like, what the fuck? You got 3 different personalities, bitch? No, I don't. Just
I got mixed
better
I'm not gonna lie.
in every role that I have, you know? But thank you so much, Kenny. I love you so much. It's why that I ran into this chat at this moment because I was self-isolating for real. Well, lock the fuck in, Cheeto. None of that shit, bitch. None of that shit, bitch.
I'm glad to hear we could do that for you, Cosmic.
I am just about to read that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I just read it myself.
It's stuff I've been realizing over time and understanding how much I've been holding myself back or causing myself stress or worry. And hearing my own thoughts coming from other people makes me realize I'm starting to think on the right track. So thanks. Oh, you're so cute, Cosmic. We're so happy to have you here. We're sending you so much love. Can we get some love in the chat? Throw some hearts in the chat for Cosmic and Cheeto and everybody else here that just needed this chat or just engaging in this chat helped you in some way. I am very grateful. So hugs and hearts and love. Nothing is a rush unless you make it. That doesn't mean procrastinate, but means to take things and progress at your own pace. Exactly.
Yep, preach on that.
Yep. I like the term I learned on YouTube. Don't let certain people take free real estate in your brain that don't deserve it. Ooh. Ooh. Speak
Like
on
that
it.
one.
Speak on it. Speak on it.
Nobody can truly understand what someone else feels. It's about trying to understand and helping you know that there's better outcome than you think with hard work. Sorry, my fucking ad break fucked up my chat. Popcorn red for a second. Sorry.
We hope you're doing good,
Yeah,
Cosmic. Thank you, love, for
I
being here.
appreciate that.
Thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday, friends. Almost, well, it's probably Wednesday for some of y'all. But I love y'all. And thank you for giving us your time tonight. Thank you for giving us a space to be vulnerable and be transparent with y'all and how we feel. And every time I am transparent, I feel like I'm being a bitch in some way. And I need to stop being a bitch because talking about how I feel and what I want shouldn't be a task. Or
big
it
thing.
shouldn't be daunting, I guess.
Yeah. I will say to help you out with it, prime examples is we've had a few people in chat today already
Mm-hmm.
mention how this is helping them.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, while it is daunting to talk about, and like I said for me, not something I fully feel comfortable without having you at least there talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's important because at the end of the day, while yes, we're getting it off our chest and it's a form of our own therapy, and that's why it's called a therapy stream. But look at the wonders it does it for everyone else. Everyone else makes their own self realizations. And one thing me and you have said before, and I'll say it again, we want this space to be, especially therapy streams, a time that y'all also feel open and willing enough to share your own things, share your own thoughts, and we want to make sure we can provide that support because everyone needs a support group. Everyone needs a support group.
100%.
I've told my people, my community this plenty of times, and I'll reiterate since it's a collab stream. I personally find myself a lot of time willing to communicate with people. So personally, I may not fully understand what you're going through, may not know that. But personally, if you need someone to talk to and you feel like you have nobody, zero help, my DMs are always open. I do not mind going through and sending a message back. Yes. I don't mind doing that because everyone needs it.
Cat. Thank you, Cat, for the raid. W, Cat. Aw, my love. I miss you so much, Cat. I miss you. We had such a blast in Memphis. I can't believe I did karaoke with Cat.
You did karaoke with Cat?
I did. Cirilla Cat said, I'm going to do My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard. And I said, oh. I was like, okay, I'll help you. I did my best. My best.
W Cat.
Hi, Danny. Hi. Hi, Cora. Hi, lovies. Hi, Kenny. Oh, I love your name, Kenny Medicine. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Karaoke was so fun. Kat, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having an absolute blast with St. Jude. I'm going to be fundraising this weekend. I did not think I could find the time and space to do it, even throughout my struggle, but I'm still going to do it. Even if we don't raise astronomical amount, I'm still going to do it. Making our goal $500. And we're going to go crazy this weekend. I can't wait. I love you so much. And thank you for sharing this space with me, Kat. And thank you for being so sweet to me when I needed it the most. When I was literally crying in Memphis, bawling my eyes out. Kat was there. Death was there. Ender was there. so many people. But Kat gave me the most beautiful hug that I have ever had in my life. Like, you mean so much to me, Kat. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. This is Chubbs and I little therapy session stream. We are not licensed in any way, shape, or form. We're just
Nope,
talking about
can't
mental
sue
health.
us.
Okay, can't sue us. But talking about my struggles, he talks about his struggles, and we kind of connect our communities together to hash it out and find ways to have healthier reactions to things that are happening in our life and so forth. So, thank you, Kat. Make sure I go follow Kat, please. Kat is amazing. Killing it for St. Jude. You're the most beautiful person ever. I love you. Hope you had a good stream. And thank you, friends, so much for rating. Hi, Ryu. Hi, Lovey. Thank you for the follows. Follows are anonymous here, so thank you for sharing your support with the Rock Squad. Make sure you go follow Chubbs, too, because he's great. We love Chubbs. He does a lot of kickback streams where he just shoots the shit and he talks about anything. It could be mental
Genuinely the
health.
most random
It could
shit.
be
The
fucking
random
cars. It could be talking
It won't be
shit
cars. It
about.
won't be.
Okay, well,
It 9 times out of 10,
I tried to
it'll
think
end
of
up
manly
being.
things, but I
It's
failed.
not, no, I'm
Um,
probably the last king
probably
of manly man.
fashion, outfits, cologne,
Fashion.
the streaming industry, native voices, highlighting other native creators because he's a native creator. He's white passing, but he is native. Okay, he's super native.
Yeah, everything's nature related to me. Sorry.
He's getting out of the military soon. Getting out of the Air Force soon.
51 days.
51 days. So he's talking about his struggles with that and how he is a youngin'. He's very young, okay, and he's going to be living his life now outside the military. And adulthood is scary. Fear of fucking up is scary. The fear of not being enough is scary for him. My fear is every fucking thing in between. Feeling like a burden, feeling like I'm not enough either, not lovable. People taking space in my life that shouldn't anymore. And me finding the courage to let go of that. Because I'm telling you, the rope is thin. It's so thin. If I just pass it by, when you pass with a lighter on a rope and it just shears? Yeah, that's how it is. I need to pass the lighter and let go. Okay, that's it. There's a lot, but a good night, Ryu. Thank you so much for coming. Levy. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm just trying to stay true to myself and be the best version that I can be. And the version will always get better. I will never hit my peak. I'm always going to learn something new. I'm always going to improve something. Nothing is ever perfect. I feel like the world is constantly changing. Technology is changing. The way that we communicate is always changing. The way that we talk to people.
Entertainment industry changing.
It's always changing. So we just have to live in this big world and make the world our own and grab it by the balls and not hesitate. So I have several lighters if you need one. Okay, bad. W, Danny.
I laughed. That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah, W, Danny.
you made me laugh. That's why I laughed earlier. I'm sorry. It looked bad, but no, that's why I laughed. I read that and I was like, oh my God. Love it.
I just want to be a person that people are proud of. I don't feel like I am that person at the moment, even though I'm doing everything in my power to make ends meet and survive, but I'm just not there yet. So hopefully we get there soon. And thank you for the follows, friends. Thank you. Cut off others that shouldn't be in our life. W, I'm going to call you up then, Danny. Let me invoice you real quick, boo.
Humor is my coping mechanism. Glad
Yes.
I can make it. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
Humor. I
We
feel
needed
like
it.
humor is one of those ones that I use quite a
Dark
bit too.
humor too. Like those are
Yeah.
things that are completely normal.
Yeah. I try not to. I personally, I will say this because I don't want to like give off the impression that I don't use dark humor. Uh, I just don't. I try to avoid it on stream because there are quite a few people that will not understand or not understand the context or my own situations. They won't
Yeah.
understand. But I do try to avoid it on stream. But off
Yeah.
stream, I am sorry if that is not something you find funny. Um, it is my coping mechanism. I deeply
You're in the
apologize.
military. I don't think you need to say
I'm in the
anything else.
military.
Just say you're
Yeah,
in the
it gets,
military.
I'm
Like
in the military. It's we use some pretty bad ones. Not gonna lie.
Also, thank you, Cora. I do not like my voice, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Levy. Just to reference something stated earlier about people deserving you. I had talked to my brother a while back about it and told him a mantra I came up with. If you can't accept me for where I am and embrace who and what I am, then you do not deserve my time and attention. And he was about to respond, then paused and said, I was about to say you're making it sound like the other person is bad, but a person not deserving you doesn't necessarily make them bad. They just don't deserve you. Period.
Exactly. That is 100% true.
Yeah, it doesn't make them bad. They
That
just
not necessarily
don't
are you a
deserve
bad
you.
person
Yeah.
if you. Yeah, I mean,
Hi, artist.
there's
Hello,
plenty
Levy.
of
Thank you for being
great
here
people
on
in
YouTube.
this world that just don't deserve other people at certain times, and
Yeah.
it just it's I feel like that goes into what we were talking about with storms and casualties with storms. If they don't deserve you, you don't have to make it messy. You
You're
don't have
fine,
to.
Cosmic. You're good. That wasn't a wall of text. You're good. You're fine.
No, honestly, she read it, so it was fine. If I would have read it, it would have taken a little bit longer to get out because I am your resident uneducated high school diploma. But no, um, yeah, that goes with the whole. That goes with casualties and people's storms. It's inevitable. It doesn't have to be messy, as long as you
Yeah,
realize that, and you can make them realize that. Hey, just because you don't we don't deserve each other at this time, or you don't deserve me, or they don't deserve you, or whatever.
exactly.
Um, doesn't make either one of you bad. It's the situation at the time. Said some awful things about myself today. I get it. Yeah, yeah.
For
No,
real.
yeah.
Hey,
I'm
dark
sorry.
humor works. It works differently for everybody else. It does. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Exactly, Danny. That's what I was looking for. I didn't think about using the word incompatible. Yeah, sometimes you're just incompatible with people. There's stages of your life that you're going to be compatible with people, and stages you're not.
Yeah.
And I think me and Ash have made it very clear that we both consider each other like brother sister. There was
Yeah.
a time, again, argument that I started, where very incompatible in the sense of we did not deserve each other at the time. Um,
100%.
but it's like I said, it happens. It happens. Maybe they'll figure it out. They'll realize the
Yeah.
mistake they made, or that you'll realize the mistake you made,
Yeah.
and you can move on. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. It's the way life goes.
I need to eat dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already seeing like I see progress already. Um, with me being transparent about content I want to do and just what I want to dive more deeper into. More so in DMs, which is fine. Just people like, hey, do what you need to do. We're gonna support you. And I know I get mad about that. I'm like, why can't people just tell me what they want? But that is what you want. You want people to just support whatever you want to do. I got upset about it yesterday,
That's a real person.
but I was like, never mind. No, this is what I want.
I'll be completely transparent with you about one of your more recent things that you've been doing. I don't watch vlogs. I don't. I don't. I don't
Yeah.
really normally care that much about what is going on in people's day-to-day life. I personally, I don't.
Yeah.
That's me. That's my form of content that I don't normally watch. Well, Ash
Mm-hmm.
uploaded a vlog. Y'all know what I did? My happy ass sat there and watched a vlog. Yeah, I did that. Even though it's not the content I normally observe,
Yeah.
sometimes you're gonna have people that do that. Preferably, you would want your community to be that way. But I think for you, it more so matters not what your current community wants, because your current community doesn't care. They made that clear to you, right?
Yeah.
Now it's finding what do the new people want? How do I get new people? How do I get more people?
Yeah.
That's what it is. And also, your vlog was really good. The thumbnail, I already told you, fucking A1. It was beautiful.
Thank
Really
you.
good job.
Appreciate
And
it.
I saw some of my people come in, comment, cheeky, on how good it was.
That made me very happy. My next vlog will be up hopefully tomorrow, y'all. I'm only a little delayed because, well, I'm gonna have 2 vlogs. I'm gonna have like the weekly vlog, and it's gonna have some aspects of PAX in there, but then I'm gonna have a PAX vlog because there was a lot of stuff that I did. I was like, I can't mash both of these in one. I gotta just split them up. So hopefully y'all enjoy that. So hopefully those will be up tomorrow. That's what I'm aiming for. It's because I traveled all Sunday, and I should have been home at 10 a.m. to edit all day, but that didn't happen. I got home at 7 p.m. and it was Mother's Day. I had to spend time with her and do all the things. But weekly vlogs are happening, even if it's like a couple days later than it should have been. It's happening. It's me editing all by myself. I am doing this like a big girl. I swallowed my fucking pride and I was like, you know what, girl? You gotta learn it. You can't avoid this forever. So I'm doing basic edits through CapCut and Premiere. So I'm proud of myself. I made my thumbnail, like Trev said. He said he was proud of it. When I sent it to him, I felt so good because he was like, damn, that's really good. I was like, wow. That made me feel really bubbly and cuddly. I was like, okay, as long as brother likes it, I'm good. We're good. I'm
Really
happy. So, yay. Yay, yay, yay.
And the vlog was also really good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. If y'all want to, the thing about beacons, you can't connect another YouTube account. So, hold on. I might be trolling here. That link might be, nope. I'm locked. I'm locked. There you go. There you go. Make sure you go subscribe to Life of Miss Astrock's YouTube channel for lifestyle and beauty content. More coming to that. My Miss Astrock's YouTube channel is for gaming. So I have those separate at the moment. Or not at the moment. They're going to be separate. I think I have come to my census, and my Instagram will have aspects of gaming still, of course. That's my life. But more of the content being posted short or real wise is going to be lifestyle, beauty, and just motivational, and sharing more of my mental health. I think will be nice to do because there's not everyone can make a live stream, you know. So I need to put everything that I said in this VOD with Chubbs into a short video. So I'm going to challenge myself to be more vulnerable and share my experiences and what I'm going through. I think creating more content like that, especially as a dark-skinned Black woman, I might inspire the next dark-skinned Black woman to do the same and
100%.
ripple effect. That's what I want. Hi, OGB. We love you too.
Love you, OGB.
Thank you, Cheetah.
OGB. OGB.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
I'm sorry.
OGB. OGB.
Sorry,
OGB.
sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just feel like, tell me who you want me to be and I'll decide if I want to be that person, but it doesn't work like that. That's what I was saying. I'm like, why don't y'all just tell me what kind of content you fucking want? Please, just tell me. But like, it sucks that I'm good at multiple things. Master of none. So I need to master one of them and soar with it. So I'm trying my best. It's contagious and is OGB.
Yeah, it's
OGB.
definitely contagious.
But
Ever since I heard that story. Fucking
Every
years
TwitchCon,
ago.
every fucking St. Jude play live. OGB. OGB.
OGB.
It just rolls off the tongue real nice, you know?
It does really roll off the tongue.
It
It's very
does,
easy to
right?
chant.
It does.
It's so easy to chant, and that's a
Yeah.
problem. I hate
Yeah.
that that's so easy to chant.
So,
Uh,
also, y'all, I have 2
I love
cavities.
you. You have 2 cavities?
So the crown that I have in the back, it cracked
Hey,
at
Scribble.
St. Jude Play Live when I was eating mac and cheese, I think. And I told OGB, I was like, I think my tooth just fucking chipped. So that back
On
left
mac and
one,
cheese? Was it,
mac
wait,
and
was
cheese,
it not
bro.
soft?
It was soft. My tooth just said, "Nyah." And it's a crown already. I got root canals on all these motherfuckers in the back and crowns. So that motherfucker chipped, y'all. I got to get that. I have to get that cavity done and get a new crown. And then the one before the last one, I don't know my teeth numbers. I ain't gonna hold you. I wanted to be a dentist, but I don't remember that shit. So the one before the last one on the bottom.
So yeah.
Is a cavity. So that one doesn't need a crown. It just needs to be filled. So you know what they quoted me, chat? $3,800
God damn.
for some teeth. Girl, let them all fall out. Not actually, because I have Invisalign retainer now. But, you know, I'm like, oh, fuck. They're not affecting me, but I really don't want them to affect me. But I think, because I go to a bougie dentist, I have like a payment plan for my cleanings I get every 4 months. But I think with my Medi-Cal insurance, I get a dental plan, and I'm just going to make them do it. Because fuck that. What the fuck I look like? Paying over $500 for teeth. I just spit just now. My fault. W retainer. You saw that? You saw it just flew out, bro? What the fuck? W retainer.
You almost made me fucking
I'm
spit my water right all over.
Where did it land, chat? Oh, right here. I got it. My fault. My fault, gang. American dollars, yes. Uh-huh.
That's ridiculous.
Is my purse in here? Oh, show is.
Oh.
Let me not dox myself. So for the crown, friends, tooth 18. So I have to do clean up around the crown and over here. That's $1,800 just for that. And then for the scan, because I have to scan your tooth to make sure they make the crown the same exact way as your tooth shape. It's going to be a porcelain crown because I don't want them cheap crowns, you know. I want it to look like teeth. And
You don't want no golds?
and doing the actual cavities. That was. Wait, hold the fuck on.
I get some golds now.
Let me hold. Ooh, Lord, it's more expensive than I fucking thought. Bitch, what the fuck? Ah, this shit is $300. Ooh, child the ghetto. My fault, gang. $3,461.
No, I don't like that.
Then $1,800 for the crowns.
Hell.
I think I rather break all my teeth.
Same.
I said,
I
huh?
hear gold is
My
more
fault.
important.
I thought it was 3,800. I clearly didn't read, and I signed a damn document that I acknowledged it. Now I really acknowledged it. God damn. Ooh. So 50, what did I say? 50 what? 5,300
5,300.
for 2 teeth, y'all.
I love our healthcare system. It's almost like it's cheaper to go to different countries, like Kitty said, or Kid said. I didn't see the K. I'm sorry.
It's cheaper to go to Dominican Republic. Oh, it's cheaper to do anything out there. Okay.
It's cheaper just to go to a different country. Why not?
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah.
well, actually, you guys, this is how good our medical system
Right,
is right now. It's
Danny.
cheaper to go to a different country and get it done there, recover, then come
Then
back
come back.
than it is
Yep.
to get it here.
Can't recover out here. Because they'll be like, where'd you go? Where'd you recently travel to? And then they'll charge you for that.
Mm-hmm.
If you have, some kind of complications. So, yep. So make sure y'all, once again, I'm going to throw it in chat again. Make sure you go subscribe to that YouTube channel. I think we're at, 253 subbies. Go check out the latest vlog. Make sure you subscribe to my Miss S Rocks YouTube channel as well. We're trying to get YouTube partnership over yonder. So y'all watching the streams over there help. I'm trying to figure out the strategy for long form videos for YouTube, for gaming.
Also, drop a like on her blog.
Yes, if you like and comment on it, y'all. Commenting is free 99.
That
You don't have to be all fancy with it. Just good vlog. Good shit, Ash. Good job, boo.
Heart.
A heart, a emoji. Like that pushes my video in the algorithm. And that goes for anything, any platform. It could be a YouTube short. It could
Literally
be
any
a reel, a tweet, anything.
Yeah.
When you engage with it, like liking is great, but like when you comment on that hoe, they're like, wait, someone is actually taking the time to type something,
Mm-hmm.
So, but all support is appreciated. If you could only like, that's okay. Repost if you can. All of it is a blessing to me at the end of the day. So, yeah. How you feeling, Chubbs?
Cosmic. Yeah. The system here sucks.
How you feeling, Chubbs?
Not that. How am I feeling? Better that I got it off my chest. But to be completely honest, daunting with the whole task at hand of everything. I mean, I truly do think once I'm out of the military, everything will be better.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot less stress and a lot of other things going on.
And you're
But,
not spending every day of your life being somewhere you don't want to be and where people don't even want you there either. You have no sense of positivity other than streaming and playing games with us. That is the only positivity you have, and chatting with other people in VC and doing all that, playing Valorant, learning that shit again. Like that's the only positive aspect of your life. And talking to us, texting us, talking to your mama, all of that. So yeah, when you spend majority of your day somewhere where you're not wanted and where you don't want to fucking be in the first place, that can take a toll on you. Absolutely.
soon I'll have my dog, and then my dog will make me feel better about everything.
Exactly.
'Cause you've
And
seen-
they
you've seen
are
that
sign them up as a goddamn.
service.
Aren't they already?
Not
Isn't he already?
necessarily.
Oh, well, you can.
I think he has the training, but I can get him signed.
Yeah.
Get him actually
Emotional
registered.
support animal. We love it, ESA. We love it. But yeah, Cosmic, it is bullshit here.
Yeah.
Even
System is
vet
wild.
visits. You're like, for a whole fur baby, it costs how much? To do what? To do tests? $5K. It's just absurd.
Yeah. JW. Yeah. I have my experience with medications that
Yeah.
I do not need to be taking and being prescribed them. And my new doctor, looked at it and was like, "Why?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense."
What's ESH?
Again, my educate. Yeah, Burn. Yeah, you're gonna have to educate me, cause
Humans? Do you mean humans? The price of everything going up, even the price of coochie. Human. I figured. I figured. I figured.
what? I'm okay. I'm confused, but I will stay confused.
Emotional support humans are great too.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
One of the most expensive healthcare in the world. I learned thanks to news coverage. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a lot. But
some meds they don't even tell you that they're addictive. Oh, I learned that one too. Mm, mm,
uh-huh.
mm.
Yeah, like for your blood pressure to be lowered, you should be on a max of 2 pills. That's it. A lot of people, like the standard is hydrochlorothiazide. A lot of people are using spironolactone. A lot of people use furosemide, like water pills, a diuretic. Um, like those are general medications you will hear. Like once you start hearing all this other shit, you're like, okay, what the fuck? What's going on? What is this actually doing for me? And then 9 times out of 10, y'all, you can lower your blood pressure simply by minimizing your stress and changing your diet and exercising. If you're not an able-bodied person, then of course you need medication. Okay, but you should not be on 11 million pills. Don't let them people keep giving you medicine. When I went to the fucking doctor for the pinched nerve in my back, they gave me like 6 different medications. Take all of these, you'll be fine. I was high as fuck driving home. I never want to feel that again. Ever. They're like, yeah, okay, you're black ass. Take all these pills. Of course, you know, they think our pain tolerance is so incredibly high as black women. So they think they could just tranquilize us. Basically, that's what they do in our healthcare system. They tranquilize us with all these medications. I was like, I didn't
Shout
need
out
all that shit.
painkillers.
I did not need all that medication. It was a pinched nerve. And I've never felt that shit again. It was just the way I slept. But yeah. We take garlic to lower blood pressure and other plants, and beet juice. Beet juice lowers your blood pressure. And it worked better than the meds. Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a bunch of meds, but it's been many years of the tuning and only adding something I absolutely need to. Exactly. Exactly. But y'all, I want to eat dinner because I didn't eat dinner yet. And I think I'm ready to de-stream and decompress.
It's bedtime.
It's bedtime for you. You need to go to bed.
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, even though they don't want me there, I still have to be on time. It's crazy.
It's insane.
Crazy.
It's
It's
insane.
crazy how that works. Although I did
Okay.
show up late today and yesterday, so.
Oh well. What are you gonna do? Fire you?
No, that's literally what I told them. I told them I didn't get shit. I was like,
What are you
I
gonna
was-
do?
I was like, I said I have 50 days left. You think I give a fuck?
Exactly. So, oh, what just happened? Oh, JJ. Dun, 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 dun. My love, happy 62 months, JJ. Thank you. Good night, JJ. I hope you have a great night, boo. Yay, we had 110 subs. W 110 subs. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it. Not the.
Love it.
Oh, I love that fucking alert. Sorry, my fault. My fault,
You're
gang.
good. You're good.
Cheeto with the
You're
prime
good.
subby. Happy 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Not y'all about to start a hype train and I'm trying to get my black ass out of here. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy how y'all work. Y'all be
Oh,
working.
shit.
Y'all be sneaking. Y'all be sneaking. Thank you, though. I think the biggest issue with most meds is that they're designed to cause other issues, so you have to take other meds to counteract them, creating a vicious cycle.
Yep.
Absolutely. So be careful. Advocate for yourself. Do your research. And just be careful out there, okay? Be careful. I love y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. W Prime sub. Y'all don't got to use your Prime on me, but you chose to. Thank you. You're so cute. Well, I'm not inciting a hype train, but y'all do have 3 more minutes.
That's
Y'all do have 3
crazy.
more minutes. I'm not inciting
I love it.
violence,
I
but
love it, though. I
how's his
love it,
medical
though.
field going to make money? Exactly. Yeah, 3 minutes for a hype train. Our sub goal is something. I don't know. What is it now?
Something.
Let's start a new one, besties. Let's make 120. Let's do 120. W120. And we're 200 bits away from our bit goal. Y'all can use Blurp to play sound alerts as well. Y'all, let's say
Love you too,
goodnight to
Brian.
Trebs. Let's say goodnight to Trebs. Speaking of bad, I'm doing the same. Glad you were able to get some things off your chest. I love y'all. I didn't get anything off my chest. They're still here.
Oh.
They're still
Oh.
here. Nothing came off my chest. They're still here. So what do I do about that? Can someone help me?
I'm afraid a lot of men are not gonna help you on that one.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I
You
think
think
men might
so?
enjoy that. I think men might enjoy that a little too much to help you on that scenario. Sorry on that one.
I could donate them to you. Take half of them, baby. Take half of them. Get these triple D motherfuckers out of here. I swear I'm a G cup again, but
I don't know if my hands can handle all that.
I'm laughing too hard right now. You said it. You said it, Burn. I don't know if my hands can handle all that. Is like the realest
That's
shit ever.
hilarious. That's so
My
funny.
hands
I love
definitely
it.
can. Do you see how small my hands are? Like type shit. They're really small. Imagine. There's still a lot more to love and grab. So it is what it is.
Good shit.
Chubbs is like, mm-hmm. LOL, help me with my man chest. Man chest is crazy. That's insane, comms. Hope you sleep well, Burn. I love y'all. Y'all got 40 more seconds left to start a hype train. But the way that our bank accounts are set up, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah. We
We
had
all
a
broke.
discussion earlier. Yeah, we are. Nah,
We all
you
have
know.
$4 in the bank.
Yeah,
GG's. We're
yeah.
cooked.
I got 10 cents. You know, like let's relax. Relax. Don't put
You really
yourself in
have
a
10
financial
cent,
burden.
bro?
No, dead ass.
Please. Please
Dead ass.
lock
10
the
cents.
fuck in. I'm about to send you $5. We're
No,
all in
no,
this
no.
bitch together.
I will send it back. I promise you, if anyone were to send me money, I would send it back.
I
I
know.
get paid in not today, but tomorrow. Which today
Okay.
for me is Wednesday, so I get
Okay.
paid Thursday. So
Oh, wow.
I
Now
would
she
send it.
admits it. Admit that my titties are fat. I've always admitted that.
Oh,
How did it still start?
looks like you ain't getting out of here anytime soon.
How did it still start? Did somebody resub and it went through, but we just didn't get an alert? Maybe that probably happened. Well,
What they saying, Spider-Man? You got 4 minutes.
other places to grab. Oh no, I didn't say that. I said there's a lot to grab here. I didn't say anywhere else, unless it's my stomach. Enough cushion for the pushing.
Enough cushion for the pushing is
A little stomach don't hurt
Oh.
nobody. Chat. A little stomach don't hurt nobody. If anything, it adds flavor. Okay, it adds flavor.
I cannot indulge in that conversation.
Oh, you don't like big girls, Chubbs?
I didn't say that.
Okay. Exactly.
I didn't say that at all. That's not at all what my comm was.
Where
My
is
comm
Misa?
was, I can't.
I'm about to call her. Misa.
I'm not allowed to talk about certain things. That's all.
Well, give the big girl some love. Damn, Nick. Damn. No. Did you freeze? Did your computer crash? Are you there? Knock, knock. Hello? Hello? Native boy.
Native boy is crazy. That is crazy comms.
No, it's not. You're native, aren't you?
I am.
Ain't that crazy then? Shit. Y'all. I need to go eat dinner. Chabs needs to go the fuck to bed. That hype train started for no reason. Just no reason at all. Just
No reason. It's
trying to gaslight me. Thank you all so much for being here. I think I'm gonna go raid. Never mind. Hold on, gang. Hold on, chap.
Okay.
Hold on, chap. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let it cook. Let me cook. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on now.
Damn. She's scrolling. She got people now.
I
She got
sure do.
people.
I sure do.
Y'all know how quick it is for me?
You
This shit is quick as
wanna?
fuck.
You wanna go?
Cut a mango. Growing up, I used to just peel the skin off with my teeth.
Hold on, gang. Hold on. I have a lot. Like a lot. Oh, let's go
I
raid.
have like
You wanna go raid somebody together?
yeah.
Wanna go raid
I
Crummy?
always like doing that. Yeah.
W.
Love Crummy.
W.
That was one of my 4 people that I had open already.
W. Let's go raid Crummy. Crummy's doing a little trivia with what's your go-to karaoke song, and they're playing Palea. Also, friends, real quick, voting ends pretty soon for the BIPOC Awards. I believe it's May 19th. Y'all can still vote for me under the Snuggle Up and Game On category for the BIPOC Awards. I'll be so honored and grateful to have your vote. It takes you literally a couple seconds, but I encourage you all to go through each one of the categories to vote. We have Crummy and Crispy Spidey under a category. I can't think of them right now. But we do have Lundy's Lounge under the Snuggle Up category as well, if you want to vote for her. Or you can vote Lundy for Streamer of the Year. Okay, we got Candy in there. We have Scoob under the Fighting Game Award one. Definitely vote Scoob.
TK's on there.
TK is on there. TK Breezy is one of my favorite people on the planet.
Yak Town's on there.
Yak Town, gang. We love Yak. So many good
We love
people.
Yak.
So I'd be honored to have your vote. I would love to make it to the semifinals. It would be nice to win a BIPOC award because I haven't yet. But thank you all for the resubs. It supports the hell out of me and Mama Rocks more than you know. If you want to tip the stream, you will have Chubbs and I's links right there. Okay.
I forgot my shit is Kofi.
It sure is. So please support where you can, even if it's not monetary support.
I'm wearing off that. I'm wearing off on her. There we go.
We appreciate your time more than anything. So thank you for hanging out with us. Please go follow Chubbs if you haven't yet. Click his name in my title. Make it easy for you. Or just click the goddamn link and chat. Okay? Click it there. Click it there. Follow. Follow him everywhere. And go support him. Go give him love. He's been grinding a lot lately. So
I appreciate it, JJ. Thank you.
thank you, y'all. You are so sweet. You are the best. So here's my raid messages. We're gonna go raid Crummy. Crummy.
Yeah.
Any last words? Chubbies. Chubby wubbies.
Remember, mental health is a topic that we all struggle with. We all have our own issues, and you are not alone. And that if you ever need to reach out to someone, there are plenty of avenues that you can approach and take. And I promise you, you will find someone that cares enough to sit there and talk to you
Absolutely.
and let you get it all out.
Amazing. Thank you, Trebs. Y'all can follow me on all my socials on the Beacons link. The only things that are not there are my Life with Miss Astrox YouTube and TikTok account. Make sure I'll go follow those for lifestyle beauty content. Join my Discord. Trebs Discord will also pop up. So you can. Oh, never
No, I
mind.
won't. My shit's closed off.
Oh, my fault, gang. You can join mine.
Yeah.
Public, but his is it Channel Point?
Privatized. Yeah, it's Channel Point.
Okay, it's Channel Point. So lock in and go join a Discord and get your Channel Points up. But I love y'all. Please be safe out there. I'll be live tomorrow with the finale of South at midnight. I can't wait.
W.
But thank you, Trebs. We love you. Mwah.
Love you too.
Bye, y'all.
Love
Have a good
y'all.
night. Mwah.
Bye.